There's something weird about this game. Like, it just doesn't capture right. It does not. Oh, that is strong coffee. It does not capture right. I spent like 20 minutes trying to get this thing to like behave properly, and I can't figure it out. I can't for the life of me figure it out. Something weird. I have to do display capture for it, which is really strange. Normally I can just do game capture and capture the source through that, but it won't do it. I don't like using display capture. I mean, if I have to, I have to, but I usually don't like using it. But it won't capture it otherwise. Like, it literally won't capture it, which is not great. Which is not great. It should capture it. It should capture it fine. Either way, OBS issues aside, we started the Surge 2 up on Saturday, and it's really fun. I've been enjoying myself with it. We were getting my butt kicked by a boss. Get my butt kicked. What's up, Rento? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Monday. So we made it to, what was his name? Little Vinny? Little Victor? Honestly, don't remember the guy's name. We made it to him, and so that's the boss that we're currently fighting right now. We got to figure out some, I think I know what I'm doing. I think we kind of figured it out before I had to stop streaming. So I think we got kind of have an idea of what we need to do. I like the fact that this game tries to do something different. I really enjoyed the first Surge game, and this one adds to that. I don't know how I feel about like the omnidirectional blocking. It's like an extra step to doing something. I kind of like just, you know, blocking and parrying, and then I can move from there. So I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the directional blocking. It's a cool idea, for sure. It's a cool idea. It's implemented fine. I don't think that's a problem. It's just a little goofy. Sometimes, like, I just straight up forget that I need to block in a direction. That's on me. That's on me. Sometimes I just throw and you can just straight block. So if you throw up and you like time the directional blocking properly, you get like a parry. And to hurt some enemies, you have to do that. And I think that's what we got going on in the boss. So what I think I learned is that the boss has like a couple of parts we have to break before we can actually attack it. I think that's what I think that's what we got to. And I think we could just like run back to it. It's going to take some time. we gotta reacquaint ourselves with how the game plays. Okay. It was weird. It was weird. Alright, so what do we got? LB is block, right? And then RB, LB do attacks. I think I know where I'm going. I think I know where I'm going. There's a little blow-up guy here. You just dealt elemental damage. You know shit. Yep, that was not blocking. I can't see. Okay, I got stabbed. That was bad. Device is magnetically sealed. Alright, let's just run into the boss. I mean, I got no healing, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't need to heal. Healing is for idiots. What locks on? Okay. Perfect. I know exactly what I'm doing now. Alright. Let's just get in here. Okay, that was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I just stood there like a moron. I would like to get some pooper scoopers back. All right, when we rest at the med bay, we now recover 1 charge, so we'll always have a charge. That's cool. That's cool. All right, we're in okay shape. We have the maximum amount of heals that I can have. Let's die to the boss. How do I target its face? Okay, it dookied on me. Okay, but I was targeting its like toothy thing. I think that's what I want to do first. I know that you can break the legs. We've done that before. But I think it's more difficult to do its face, so I kind of want to try to break that first. I need to get into the rhythm. I spent some time at the first time when we got to him. I spent some time like figuring it out, and then I just went to attack its legs, and then I got out of the rhythm again. So I want to try to get back into that. I had a really hard time okay, I'm being an idiot. Whatever. For whatever reason, the attack that comes on the right side from this guy, I just can't deal with it. It makes no sense to my brain, so we gotta try to figure that out. I was not paying attention to my health level. That was bad on my part. Every once in a while when I'm defending, it will switch targets, and that might be like my one complaint about this system, is that sometimes like I thought I was targeting its face. We were targeting its like claw arm thing. Cool. Whatever, man. I'm not fighting you down there. It's just your happy place, I guess, boss. Okay, I've got no, like, defense! I didn't block any of that. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Getting into the corner there is a really bad idea. Getting into the corner there is a really bad idea. I don't agree with any of that. Dang. Just trying to get some battery back and I'm just getting my ass kicked. Oh well. Oh good. So many lies. Man, those little mines that he throws down are awful. they're fucking awful. All right, well, we just need to figure out how to, like, stay close to him without getting our shit absolutely kicked. Why am I missing that? I just don't agree. I did not gain anything there. That read it so much worse. Oh good. I'm just gonna cool. I love it that you change. Being backed up against the wall is not great. Yeah, I managed to take down one of the cooling tanks. If I could get the two face ones down, the legs are easy. The legs are insanely easy. We just need to get those two face ones down, and then we got it. We got it made. I hadn't seen that that right attack before that he did, where he was just like a quick swipe. Normally it's with the right hand first, then the like quick left. He usually does that. And every once in a while he'll use his right hand and he'll do like this sweep. But I hadn't seen the left one before do that attack. That was new. Hey, look at that. Ooh, nice. What's up, Willie? How you doing, dude? Great. Right off the jump, it's pooping on me. Man, I really dislike this. Yo, hell yeah, nice. You doing all right? I'm glad to hear.
Shame it had to come to this, but you did good out there. Real good. Meet me by the harbor gate. There's something I want you to know.
And we got the EMP-44 Starfish. It can open magnetically sealed doors, fire it at magnetic lock, and trigger it again to break the lock. You can also use it against enemies. Nice. How do we do this? Starfish right there. Okay, so we have it equipped. It's on a cooldown though. Okay. Cool beans though. Nice. Go.
Mother, I'm in charge here, and I know what I'm doing. You should trust me for once and leave this to me.
The invaders were defeated, so the drug's purpose is done. We must reunite. You're not a drug lord, you're my son, an heir to the Holy Spark. If you stay on this path, even I will be able to save you from yourself.
Yes, Mother. You're right, Mother.
End the distribution of blue sparkle today, and leave these souls back to me.
Of course, Mother. I'll tell them. Thank you for your counsel.
May the spark bless you, Jonathan. I'll see you in the cathedral.
Little Johnny got destroyed. How was your weekend, Willie? Do anything fun? Alright, dope. Alright, that wasn't too bad of a boss. It didn't take too long today. I got my ass kicked the other day, but that seemed to be the way to do it. Target its face things first, you know, parry all that. And then, where'd his body go? That part, oh, that's his body. Gross. So target like the 2 cooling cells on its face, and then you go after the legs, and that was pretty easy. Not bad. Not bad. I would really wish that the hint would go away now. I understand how this thing is used. I get it. Implant circuitry, nice. So that's where we came from. It was just some scrap, but on the plus side, we got some goods. So the exit was over there on the left, it looked like. We could go back through this entire area, sort of. There were like a handful of spots that we could use this on. I think. Honestly, I don't remember. I remember 2. One was for what I thought was a drawbridge, but I think we activated that with a lever, and the other one was back towards the beginning of the level, I think.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? My name is Athena Gutenberg. I don't know where I am. Some kind of warehouse, I guess. Please, get me out of here. I'm scared.
This is AID response. We've picked up your location. Hang in there, Athena. We'll be with you soon.
What do you think causes a warehouse? Like, to turn into a werewolf, you have to get, like, scratched or bitten, right? What makes you into a warehouse? You get a splinter? You get a window or a door closed on you? You stub your toe? Ah, the damn coffee table again. Yes, I'm a warehouse. Arr. Yeah, that. We could lower that. The MP-44 Starfish can also unlock other objects like magnetic lifts that are magnetically sealed. Oh, there was a thing above it. I did not see that. Sometimes you have to look with your eyes. Where is this? Oh, this is the room before. Got you. I didn't realize that there were a bunch of these doors around here. Nice that they, you know, I do like it when games, like, you get a new item and then immediately where you are, you can immediately use those. That's good game design. You know, it's not like you gotta wait 20 minutes and wander back somewhere. You immediately get to use it. I appreciate that.
Guard! Where's my sweet, scrumptious April?
We can't find her, sir. She, seems to have fled your most glorious bachelor pad.
But why? Have I not showered her with everything she needs? I even left her a crate of Chardonnay.
Well, she's become a true believer, sir. Always talks about her faith. My guess is she headed straight to the cathedral.
Well, make sure she doesn't get there. Nobody could ever know about my little secrets. Especially not Mom.
Don't worry, she won't get far.
How did we get in here? Oh. Attack! Interact. Ooh, interacted. Let's deal with this guy. Okay, easy baby game, right? I thought I had lowered that already. There was a switch over here, like right over there, and I thought I hit that before. It's weird that it was like back up in its upright position. I disagree with that. Okay, I think I remember there being a magnetic thing by Penny's shop in like one of the back alley areas. You know what? We should deal with that guy first. Great. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Okay. It changed back now? It's been like that for a while. But I dig it. I'm glad you can finally... Okay, sir. I'm glad you can finally see it again. I think you're in the minority that like the doofy looking one. The doofy looking one is the new one, is the old one. The old one looks doofy. The new one looked like way too clean. At least I thought. At least I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. I like the old panda dance. What's it called? Dinosaur dance. I like the old one. Was not a big fan of the new one. I don't think too many people were, so you like the newer one. You like the newer one. How was your weekend, man? You do anything fun? Oh shit, we kept walking right by that. There we go. Oh, but I don't have any of the zip line stuff. Or well, we lowered this. We lowered this. That's good. This way. It rained all weekend. I feel you. It's been pretty pretty cloudy and rainy here too. On the old Eastical coast. Just been on that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth grind. How you liking it, man? Is it good? I got my dude, I ordered it from Best Buy. That's not it. I ordered it from Best Buy and it came and I was just like, yo, neat. All right, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I opened it up and I was like, why is it fucking empty? I was like, yo, this is dope, but it's empty. What am I gonna do with an empty thing? Apparently they sent out a steel case and not the game with it, so they came separately. I didn't even know I was getting like a pre-order bonus. So got the steel case and the actual game now. So yep, that's in the future, guys. That's in the future. We have to play through, but to play it I want to replay through Final Fantasy VII, and I want to play on hard mode because there's like extra content, and I haven't done interlude or whatever, intergrade, whatever the Yuffie DLC is. I haven't done that either, so I want to do those things before I jump into Rebirth. But it's on the horizon. It was a huge game, man. That thing was like 100. They said you need 170 gigabytes free on your hard drive, so I had to delete like everything on the PS5 hard drive. I moved it all to my USB storage that I've got hooked up, that's got all the PS4 games on it. So I just moved a bunch of stuff over there, but now Final Fantasy VII's installed, so we're ready. We're ready for it. And apparently there was an update recently, within the past like month or so, for actual Final Fantasy VII that made like a bunch of quality of life changes and stuff like that, and some, I guess, other changes and shit. So that's gonna be cool. I don't remember anything from the game, so that'll be cool to like play through it again. They said that they like rebalanced combat and stuff, so that's cool. I'm excited to check it out again. It's pretty tight. It's more open than the first game. Oh, okay. It makes sense that the first game was super linear, because that's just how Midgar was. Not that they couldn't like change it up more, but I'm not surprised. I mean, that's how Final Fantasy VII worked, right? You're in Midgar, you're following along a path. I mean, Final Fantasy VII's still super linear. You can only follow like a certain path, but it does eventually open up more. But it makes sense, like once you get out into the overworld, that things become more open. I can absolutely understand that, so that makes sense. Makes super duper sense. I'm excited though, man. I'm excited. I haven't bought a new game at release in like years at this point. And the only reason why I did it was because I had a gift card. The only reason why I did it was because I had a gift card. Gift card well spent though. Gift card well spent. Alright, where are we going? Back this way? And then forward? Yeah. There was this door over here. I wanted to check this bad boy out.
It is I, Celeste, your hub.
I don't think that was the bad boy I wanted to check out. Was that the bad boy I wanted to check out? I don't feel like it is. This was the bad boy I wanted to check out. Commit insertion against that door. Electric City. Give me whatever this is. New implant. What kind of implants we got here? Injectable that uses one battery to increase defense by a small amount for a long time. Oh, that sounds cool. I wonder what a long time is. Like 10 minutes or like 20 seconds? Dude, we've got so much extra room now too. Since when? I have 8. What level am I on? We could put on better gear. I like the gear that we have on. It's got some good, we got a nice stat bonus for it. Every time I do a finishing move, we get health back. I really like that. That's dope. We just have to do lots of finishing moves, chops off lots of limbs. Additional energy is gained from directional blocks. Increase the amount of tech scrap gained by killing enemies. 10%'s not bad. We might want to throw that on. Make sure that attacks always hit the targeted body part, ignoring swinging directions. The damage dealt is reduced to 75% for attacks that would normally hit a different body part because of swing direction, though. Interesting. I don't know what swing direction is. Tell Rex what happened to his ex. Oh, we found out what happened to April? Oh, okay. When? Return to Molly. We killed little Johnny. Use the material to craft or upgrade at the medbay. Maybe we haven't crafted yet. Maybe that's what they want me to do, is craft. Hey, how have I not done that yet? I feel like I've done all those things.
Do not, my children.
But that sounds good, man. I'm excited to check out Rebirth. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. All right, sure. It's not no, interact. A button. We're at 26. Okay. He gave me scraps. Maybe he gave me like blueprints, specific blueprints that they wanted us to construct. I still can't upgrade this. We could upgrade that one. What does this one do? Cellular regenerator injectable that uses 1 battery to regenerate health over 20 seconds. Well, what is that one? Oh. Antidote. We got a bunch of weapons and shit. I really like the stuff that we have. Jackdaw seems dope, though. I like this weapon. It does decent damage, but it also induces like a poison. It does nano damage, so it's got like a damage over time thing going on for it. That's really cool. Let's see what kind of stuff we can make here. I don't know what this is. I don't know why that's blank, why that's blank, and that's blank. I don't know what those are. Beast Tank Buster. When a physical attack is received and 3 or more batteries are filled, 1 battery is consumed to create an explosion. Sounds kind of funny. Increases damage and impact while afflicted by poison. So if I get poisoned while we have this, increases the duration of poison applied to enemies. Huh. Decrease damage and impact. Oh, that's still the defender. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. These are the tiers. I get it. So they're showing us like the full set. They're showing us the full set. So of this one, I'm missing the head, the body, and the legs. This one we're missing the legs on. Okay. I got it. I got it. So I made the scavenger set. That's the one that we have currently. So I can make these. Let's increase attack speed. Removes battery cost. Increase the amount of tech scrap gained by killing enemies. That's not bad. Wonder where we get the leg from of the vulture. There, I made it. Little Johnny's forceps. Seems pretty good. 145. What are mine? 120. They're the same level too. They're both Mark III. 95. So slightly better attack speed. Consumption. We can look at it. over here. So slower attack speed, more stamina consumption, but 25 more damage, but then we end up losing out on the nano damage. Gotcha. We should... That wasn't the only thing that we needed to do there. Let's grab a couple levels and then bank our stuff. So I think if we get up to... So right now... Yeah, I don't understand. I guess if we get to 200%, we'll get another battery level. Maybe? Okay. More health, more stamina. I'm ready to go punch some nuts. Eat some nuts. Punch and eat nuts, both. Eat, punch, nuts. Alright, there was a place we wanted to check out over this way, I believe. Eat, punch, nuts. That's the saying. Eat and punch nuts. Yeah, we want to go down there. We want to go back down to the backside of Penny's. I think that there was like a metallic lift over there that we couldn't take. Metallic? Magnetic? All lies. I took your leg off. Dance off, leg off. It doesn't rhyme. Is the dance off, pants off? The pants off, dance off. Take off a my pants.
We children are starving, Gov.
Are you homeless?
Homeless? Homeless? Don't be cheeky, Gov. I prefer to call it residentially challenged.
I'm mentally challenged. Wait. Alright, goodbye.
I appreciate your patronage, Gov.
Okay, so over here was where we wanted to go. There's a shit ton of enemies that could really mess up my day, though, so... Be patient. Choppy, choppy. I hope you weren't using that. Don't get ahead of yourself. Jokes and jokes and jokes. Alright, this is what we wanted to check out. Actually, we should go in here and see if anything happened to the woman. Like, she said she was gonna hang out here. Oh, is that the front side of the shop?
Look at you, honey. You're thin as a rake. But don't you worry one bit. Jenny's delicatessen will put some meat on your bones in a heartbeat. Someone has to take those hungry people off the streets after all. Running an honest business. Unlike that bitch Penny, nobody's gonna lure innocent people into that old death trap of hers anymore. From now on, everyone gets what they deserve. No exceptions.
Okay. So, we did find our way. I didn't realize we worked our way into, like, the back of it, so we had been here before. I thought this was, like, a different shop. It was not. It's the same thing. Okay. Jennifer just took over. I guess she was the woman that we saved. Alright, so we want to activate this lift, huh? Well, how? I thought it said it could activate deactivated lifts. Right, magnetically sealed, so unmagnetically seal it. Robot! Well, I don't know how to get over there. I don't know where that is. It must be... Yeah, you probably can't get... Okay, I get it. We can't get there until we get the, whatever that thing is. The penis grapple. I don't know what it is. I forget what they call it. Some sort of line tether thing that does... Yep, I'm good with words. People go, wow, Serial, your vocabulary is truly resplendent. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No. Doy.
Use our chemicals defending our sacred site.
Did a doy.
Strengthen your arms, sharpen your mind. When the unrighteous came to tear down our great works, you drove them from our homes and defended our creed. But the combat
Whatever this thing is, this. That's what I want. Lifter hook. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Lifter hook. Oh, Mike! You get that lifter hook?
Not bad at all. I watched the whole performance. Now let me show you how grateful I am.
You gonna kill me? Are we gonna fight him? I feel like we're gonna fight him.
You did an amazing job back there. Now no one stands in my way. I can finally do whatever I please. Funny how these things go, isn't it? No one would accept me killing my brother. But if I kill his murderer, I'll be a hero. Such a pity you won't be alive to learn from your fatal era of judgment.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Okay. Got it. He's what we like to refer to as a punk. A dirty punk. All right, let's go fight him again.
My poor benighted children.
I was not ready for his beautiful combos.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I watched the whole performance. Now let me show you how grateful I am. I can't allow a rat like you to run free.
Choppy, choppy.
I see her. She's on the move. Don't let her get away. She's our best chance for a cure.
You're not going anywhere. Die, infidels!
Okay, I won. I beat up old brother Eli. Chopped his arm ball off. The old 1-2 arm ball chop. While the energy bar drains, gain health regeneration. Energy bar drains. I guess that's your battery? Interesting. Wonder how good that is. Me wonder how good that is. Alright, well, Brother Eli was way easier of a boss. The humanoid bosses are pretty easy to deal with. Sword. I don't know what those are. I don't know if those are a thing or not. I like how that trash can is inside the wall. Oh no, those are boxes piled on top. Oh, okay. I thought that was a pillar. Hila. Tea bags and fire. Right. I love the tea bags of fire. Them's my favorites. Alright, well, we killed Brother Eli. So I could get all the drugs now? I'm allowed to have drugs? We could get little Johnny's stash, and then we could do whatever sparkle is. I want a sparkle, baby. I want a sparkle. Like, I want to be what happens after you get glitter bombed. That's what I want to be. Hello.
I haven't seen Brother Eli in a while. I hope nothing's happened to him.
Absolutely nothing happened to him. I just happened to chop his arm off. Brother Eli left a message to his zealots trying to incite them to kill the one who dared cross him.
Soon I will bring about a new age of harmony between man and machine. A new era. A new dawn. Such a shame about dear Jonathan. But sometimes one just has to be pragmatic, no matter how much it hurts. I have big things to accomplish, and I can't afford anyone to leave anything that may tie me to little Johnny's unfortunate demise. I'm sorry for what he became. Sorry for the shame he brought upon us. Sometimes I even feel sorry for using a pawn to get him out of the way.
I'm a pawn? How dare you? I still can't have his drugs? This is the worst day ever. Okay, hello.
You look so sad. What's happened?
I paid the debt for you.
Thank you so much, young'un. Good to know there are some honest people left in this world.
It was only 2,000 tech scrap. So, can you sell me anything?
Thank you again.
When a battery is filled, restore a small amount of health. Ooh. That doesn't seem all that bad. It's super expensive, though, to get this. And that's insanely expensive. Increase attack speed and impact while wielding any codename Creo weapons. I do have some codename Creo that are not bad. What did I get for finishing her off? Oh, you see this dude standing there blocking my egress?
She's totally drunk on power.
They probably don't like that the fact that I killed their master. I finished something for you, Bromy.
What up, G? Everybody knows about your little trip to Terminal Z. You didn't hear anything about, like, April while you were there, did you?
Oh. April has joined the Children of the Spark.
Wait, whoa, what? She did what? OMG! How the hell did she end up in that mess? All because that fat porker tried to get jiggy with my chica. Help is on the way, April! Just you wait. It's go time, baby! Rex in effect!
Microphone checker. Rex in effects? Alright. Can you show me your wares, though, before you go
touch
dine?
it, you buy it. We clear?
I like the way you comb your hair. I like the stylish clothes you wear. It's just those little things that you do that make me want to get with you. Increase drone damage when it's close to its target. Molotov cocktails, grenades. Industrial magnet. Pulls a target towards the combat drone. I can get a magnet. Buy ammo. I don't really use my combat drone all that much.
Peace out. I gotta go save April.
Smell you later, dude. Why didn't he finish it? Why did he just stop talking? I would also like to smell you later.
Listen carefully, my disciples. An interloper has wormed his way in our holy order. He killed my brother, and now he's out to get me. Seek out the heathen and bring him to justice. Our holy mission is at stake. Do not worry. This is not the end.
I'm a female? Okay.
Are you insane? Brother Eli will have your head on a platter for breaking into his chapel.
He won't be a problem anymore. I killed him. I'll break your neck if you keep moving off. Hey, I killed him.
You did what? You have no idea what havoc you've unleashed. I'll lay low until this blows over. You should do the same. There's a whole network of decommissioned tunnels just below the city. Nobody will find you there.
Nobody will find you there. Decommissioned tunnels. You Christopher Walken? Hello.
Well, well. If it isn't our new arrival. Heard you done in those preacher brothers. You've made a lot of enemies in no time at all, so I'll only say this once. Us hunters don't like competition. Stay out of our business, kiddo. We've got the monster hunt at Gideon's Rock covered. If you intrude on our turf, you're on your own.
It's pronounced Hunter. Hunters? Who are you guys?
My guys are a ragtag bunch of fighters from all around Jericho. I'm the one running this whole shit show. Got a contract to hunt down some crazy abomination at Gideon's Rock. And we'll finish it, no questions asked. If I were you, I wouldn't cross a single hunter out there, and that includes myself. Just FYI.
Are we gonna kill her? What monster hunt?
Like you haven't heard about it. Everyone's talking about the damn creature. Some sort of nanite mutant is loose in Jericho. It's laid waste to a prison and killed a load of people downtown. Now it's retreated to Gideon's Rock. Bad move, if you ask me. And some old suits put a bounty on the thing's brain. And we'll claim it. Nobody's gonna get in our way. Not the Children of the Spark. Not the AID. And definitely not you.
Right, but what about me? Now, would you mind getting out of my way? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
I'll get out of your way once you get out of my face, kiddo. If you follow me to Gideon's Rock, you have another thing coming. I don't need no bloody rookies messing about in my hunter business.
Okay, so go to Gideon Rock. Is that what we're doing now?
Totally drunk on power.
Get off your high horse. Jordan's just trying to keep the band together.
Wow, she's doing a great job then, isn't she?
Keeping the band together? You guys are in a band? What kind of music do you play?
Uh-huh.
Man grunts. There was a med bay here? Today I learned. Today I learned. Let's get up to 30. Yeah, implantation. Implantation. Yo, I got implanted on.
My favorite regular. How can I help you today?
Give me that money. Raise up off that donut money.
You've done more than enough. Just check out my offers and I'll take care of the rest.
What do you mean, your offers?
Thank you again.
Oh, she's selling a heart now? For love? I hate you. Your offers are wiggity, 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 whack. Alright, let's see what kind of implant we can throw in here. If an enemy attack hits you while you're attacking, tap the block button to nullify damage without entering block stance. Doing so will consume stamina. Kind of like that. We might go with that. Right, that drains our stamina. I mean, our battery. Additional energy, maybe. Strengthens the heal over time buff. Oh, no, I don't think I care about that. Increase the duration that a battery will persist before decaying. Do we get 15 seconds? You could equip that. Increase damage dealt to organic humanoids. But robot and nano goes down 20%. We could put on the tech scrap game. The build-up rate of nano effects. The decay, so we could always have a battery. That might not be bad. Energy bar drains slower. Build up a poison. Removes poison and then gives you like a buff towards it. That does defense, maximum. Okay, so that's for the drone. Battery is filled, stamina regeneration is increased for a short time. Maybe. I think we're just gonna put on like the extra healing. So we have like 2 heals now. How do I... Can I like... change them? What does that do? How do I switch them aroundsies? Ah, the right button. Okay. Cool. Now we have even more healing. That's, it's a good thing, I would say. More healing is more better. Alright. Let's daddle on the skeet. Skeet skeet. Right, there were two places that I remember here that we could use the electronic booper that we just got. The starfish. I think. I'm talking about downtown. Ooh. Whee! Look, Ma, I'm a robot. Was some bitch shooting me? Ow! How come it can shoot me from so far? Where's this go? The thing's on like the other side of the planet and it's shooting me. It's a sniper.
Good job. Smells like you found another audio log. Keep on digging.
Hello.
Welcome back, killer. You have murdered two of Jericho's most notorious leaders. I would get in touch with my notary if I were you. So, how about sharing some information?
What's going on in Jericho?
1 second, I'll check my database. I heard what you did to Brother Eli, every last gritty detail. Shame you don't do interviews. This story would sell like hotcakes. Not that there are any hotcakes left to sell in Jericho. Believe me, I'd know. Check back in soon. I'll keep you in the loop.
Wait, you can't make pancakes? What about hoe cakes?
You have collected more than 20 audio files. You have reached reward tier 2. How persistent. Enjoy listening. It's on the house. I will only say this once. The password is Keymaker. You'll know when to use it.
The password is Keymaker. Dude, I just got 20,000. Wait, how? 25,000? I'm rich. I'm rich. Okay. Password is Keymaker. One word. The surge. Ooh. What's the difference between pancakes and hotcakes? None. They're just different names for the same thing. As far as I know, I don't think that there is a difference. Or at least when I learned about hotcakes, I was told that they were the same thing. Maybe that person was stupid, but I was told that they were, you know, and I just accepted that. I've never looked it up. Hotcakes versus pancakes. I always thought they were the same thing. I'm pretty sure they're the exact same thing. Maybe there's like slightly different ingredients. There is no difference. They're the same thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe it's like a colloquialism, you know, like certain areas, you know, call certain things different things even though they're the same thing. So it's just like a local thing. But yeah, hotcakes and pancakes, same thing, bruh. Same thing. Same thing. Yeah, I want to go here. I'm dropping off all this. That was a lot. It was a lot. I'm dropping that. A woof. Either way, Smoke, they're fucking delicious.
Hey, it's April. I've been meaning to call for a while, but you know how it is. I just want you to know I'm okay. I've met someone else. That's just the way it is. Please forget about me and go live your life.
Aw, damn. Rex, you got oh, Rex is gone. He went to go save his Buki bear. He's probably gonna die, I'm guessing. Rex is probably dead. We should probably go help him, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Please don't shoot me when we go out here. I think it might just be a colloquialism. Either way, I want some hotcakes. We had leftover challah bread. And so me and my mom made, I don't know what you would call it. It's like a French toast casserole. But it was really tasty. It was super duper tasty. We had that for breakfast the past couple of days. It's really good. You cut up the challah bread, you put it in like a casserole dish, and then you like blend up, you know, your like standard French toast mix. And you just, instead of like dipping the French toast, you just dump all of it in with the challah bread, and you let it sit overnight, and then you bake it in the morning, and then you put like butter and stuff on the top of it, like you coat it in butter. I'm talking like a lot of butter. This is not healthy for you. And then you just bake it, and then you take it out for a little while, and you put another coating of like thick butter on top of it, and you bake it some more, and then it comes out, and it's freaking delicious. It's freaking delicious. This shit was badass. I need to make some pancakes. I haven't made pancakes in a while. I have not made pancakes in a hot minute. Okay, there's a dude up there that's sniping me, and that's not cool. I use that on an enemy? What enemy? Just stop it! I think I've been up there before. We could try to get up there again. Who does squishy nerd? Dead squishy nerd. I don't think we ever activated the magnetic lift there. No, I don't think we'd ever been over here. No, why'd you heal? Oh, idiot.
Hey, partner, remember me? We met downstairs outside the clink. You are the talk of the town these days. Maybe we should work together. If you're interested, find me under the bridge at the canal. I'll be waiting.
Under the bridge? Canal? Where am I? Right under the bridge. Uh-oh. Enemies and stuff in the area have changed. I'll fuck this robot up. I'm not gonna fuck it up, it's gonna fuck me up. Okay.
Submit, citizen.
Alright, you turd. Turd bot. I'm going over here now. I'm over here now. Okay, this seems lopsided. I believe there's like 4 of you. Easy. Less lopsided. That guy? Fucking turd. Gotta get out of the toxic ooze. Oh. Good. That thing way up there is sniping me. Ah! Oh! Lies. Trying to figure out how we got up that, Where are you going, man? Just ran away? A little punk. I remember getting up there, I just don't remember how. It had to be like a magnetic lift thing somewhere around here, right? Ah, right here, I bet. Yeah, that was it. And then we went all the way to the top. Right, and I couldn't get through here. Cause scamming. Well, how are you supposed to get up there then? Well, how are you supposed to get up there? Well, golly gee. Alright, well. I thought we were gonna find something, and then it turned out I didn't. This game's a giant pile of cheating crap. There was a... God, this is gonna be stupid, but there were a bunch of enemies over here.
Halt! Stop!
A thief! Got him. Got him. Give me my health back. And give me your arm. I'm an arms dealer. No leg for you. My leg now. Found it. Oh, I got the vulture leg now. Sweet. Voltour. Voltar. You got anything good? Yeah, your head. Well, that guy has his own problems now. Whoops. Cool though. We'll take it. Alright, this is where I wanted to go. We have to worry about this enemy though.
Do not resist.
Okay. Okay, this is what I wanted to do, is right here.
Error. Scanner gates offline.
What did that do? What a poop. I got a drone weapon though? Dope. Okay. Oh, but that meant I could do that. Central Plaza. Mysterious stranger? Oh no, man. Oh God. Why weren't you dodging? Oh my God. Okay. Dude, that guy came flying over to us. That was neat. Alright, so I'm right by it now. Can I, like, go up here? Nope. Nope, that's still a no-go. Okay, so just don't do that. Ah! Why would you attack me? Bro, this is rude. This is rude. I can't take both of them.
Submit, citizen. Do not resist.
I want my goop. So rude. Health replenished. I want a force hook. I'll get.
Watch her. She's heading toward the subway tunnels. We'll never find that damn kid if she gets underground.
Doesn't matter. The general's got her ID. She's going to Gideon's Rock. Mercs at the Babylon Gardens can take over.
Babylon Gardens, copy that.
Okay. I mean, I think this is the way the game wants me to go. We should find that dude that told us to meet him under the bridge. Darkened Dragoon? Hey, that's the thing that the guy wanted me, the doctor wanted me to find. Deliver the goods. Oh, I'll deliver the goods. But also, can I show them the goods? Show them? Not only deliver, but also show the goods? We like to show the goods? And yielding a stabilizer. Increase defense and stability while charging a charged attack. Not bad. I do be charging attacks with enemies that have shields. Flies. Oh shit. Okay. So this was the other side. I thought there was a turret up here. It's a level 7 enemy. No, the enemy's not level 7, the turret is.
How did you find me?
Got it. I don't know, honestly, what good that does me, though. Just a shortcut, I guess, that we can take to get back down into the court, I guess. Cool. There's like 2 or 3 routes that we can get into a lot of different areas. It's fine. I'm down. We need to find some nerd under the bridge. What bridge, though? So this would lead us into where? Oh. No, nowhere. Okay. I'm at the city center? Capital Square. Okay, there's another block.
Cloud 9 bar. No incidents to report. Over. Copy that. They found a way around the scanner gate. Looking into it now. Over and out.
I did not find a way around the scanner gate. Well, I did. I just walked around it. That was my way around it. It was very, very secretive. They snuck around the scanner gate by what? They found a way through it. Yep. You guys didn't do a good job of blocking at all. Hey, that guy's level 5. That's not good. I'm talking about downtown.
The evacuation of Jericho City is complete.
It is? I'm here.
Gates will be closed. All remaining individuals are obliged to stay inside their homes until the curfew is lifted. Individuals on the streets will be prosecuted.
Stay in your house. Martial law.
The evacuation of Jericho City is complete.
Like, where you gonna get, like, eggs and shit from, though?
The scanning gates will be closed.
Are you all gonna, like, provide me with eggs and stuff? Like, you guys got free eggs? I mean, I could use that med bay. Alright, med bay unlocked. Alright. Doodle my nodules. Give me a pre-charge of that. Okay. We banked our tech scarp. I don't know where that led us. Let's keep wandering around out here. So probably don't mess with those guys. I can mess with this guy though. That looks like way too strong. Heavy for you to like swing around. I would have liked that weapon. Smashy, smashy. Like 30 dudes over there, man. I can fight like maybe 2 guys at one time. Maybe. And I do a pretty poor job of that. Piss poor. PP poor. Oh. Alright. You switch the target? Why can you not switch target to... You know, I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy. I can target homie, but not the turret. Hey, that's bullshit, okay? Hello? Implant. Prevents the decay of 2 batteries. Ooh. So we can always have twosers? I like that. We can get rid of some healing and then throw that. 9? Ain't nobody got 9 power balls. What? Where am I? Oh. Okay. This strange shortcut back in here. That's a strange one.
Who do you think you are, John Wayne? Vamoose!
All right. That definitely could have gone worse. So, how do I get in there? Do we just like normally? Oh, just regular old jumperee-doo. Well, howdy, partner. Is that why he called me John Wayne? Giddy on up. Slicey, slicey. Oh, we already have that weapon? I don't know what I have. Game should do a better job of indicating the stuff that you have and don't. Got him. Okay, we had that one too. I got all these things. Sneaky, sneaky. Liquidator body. Sounds cool. I like liquid. Liquid's dope. Okay, so that's the beginning. That's when we get out of the police station. There's a guy down here. Let's go, yeah, man, come on. Shit. Can it just be one? Can it just be one? Why does it have to be two? Why are they still following? DLC? Those guys are something to do with DLC? They were... That was no joke. Where'd he come from? That's what he was guarding, was garbage? Boy, I never broke him. I never was able to get his armor. I was targeting it like a son of a bitch. Increase the amount of energy gained through successful attacks. Might not be too bad. I want that other gear on him, though. It seemed, nice. Like, it looked cool as hell, number one. Let's take a peek at it. What did I get? I think the right arm? Okay, now... If we go into the inventory... Schematic. Liquidator, Scarab, Urban. Increase damage while 3 or more batteries are filled and increases damage more while 5 or more batteries are filled. We only have 3. Increase defense while 3 or more batteries are filled and increase defense more while 5 or more batteries are filled. So that's both. Holy crap. The stolen arm piece of an MG Cerberus gear set, powerfully reinforced by back alley machinery and emblazoned with the colors of one of Jericho City's many scavenger gangs. Seemed pretty cool. It seemed pretty cool. Like, really ramps up defense. Big focus of those. I was wondering what it was on the other side of this. We saw that. There's like a poison trap over there. Who's this dude? Is that not a people in there? It looks like there's some guy just like sitting on a chair. I can't quite tell. It looked like there was just a dude squatting on a chair. Alright, well that's another shortcut that we could unlock. I saw the line appear in the pavement and I was like, oh shit, sniper! No. No. Not yet, at least. I feel like there were like some guys down here. 3 of them. Why are we not changing targets? Huh? What was that? It was me. Just little old me being cute. Blowing up some nerds. Nerd blows. You guys like nerd blows? Nerd blow. Oh, that's not good. Shit. I swear, it's like, did he just break? Did I just not have any stamina there? Is that why I didn't? I thought I had some stamina left over that. Oh God, where are we gonna be? Okay.
Stop right there!
My stuff's just right here. Bye-bye. Scarab leg. Nice. I don't know why it won't let me target that. I've targeted things like further away. It will not let me target it. That's so weird. I think the only way to get up there is to go across. I don't think I can get up to that. Yeah, I mean, I beat a couple of bosses. No, it's just it's a light blue color. For whatever reason, the chroma key likes to pick up on it. How you doing, Axeman? I like when they don't have any toys. Gonna say, I thought there was something else down here. Liquidator head, nice. Pulled your shoulder dumping the garbage from work last night? So your entire off time week is in jeopardy. Your entire... Oh, because you might have to, like, call in because you can't do much. Do you, like, have to use your arms for stuff? Or, I mean... Like, do you do any sort of, like, heavy lifting or anything like that at work? That would, like, prevent you from doing things? I thought you did, like, accounting and stuff. You can't drum or anything. Well, I mean... Alright, I got you. That's... It does suck, but... I see what you're talking about, though. Like, you wanted, like, your free time to be able to work on shit, now you're not gonna be able to work on shit. I feel you, man. That sucks. It's just that it was the last thing you did? What do you mean? And you've told them definitely 10 times to not dump everything in the same bag because it's 100 pounds and no one wants to lift that and it's gonna bust anyways. So tonight it was like, well, oh, you mean you did it tonight? Damn. Oh, I might be dead. Yo. Yeah, why dump everything into one bag? That seems inefficient. How'd you, what did you do to... So you dislocated it? I've popped out my shoulder before. It's easy to pop back in. Basically, You just honk. The whole like jam it against the wall is not great, but it should just pop back in. It'll hurt like a son of a bitch, but it should just pop back in. You just have to lift your arm up. Oh, so not even anything crazy, you were just lifting it up. I thought maybe you were like heaving it or something like that. You've been trying to? That's what I did. It was my left shoulder that popped out, and when it popped out, I was just like clink, and it just went right back in. It should just go like right back in. You can look up online too. What they do in movies is not the correct way to do it, but you could try to look up online to see if there's like something that you can do. Your neck popped really good, but it didn't help the shoulder. Man, if you're lifting up stuff and things are popping out, that's not good. Rotating leverage, yeah, rotating it'll work too, if you can. It's painful as hell, though. It's painful as hell. I know the feeling. That is not a comfy feeling. You know what you got ahead of you? Bitch. You screamed out fuck when it happened. You know what happens when you like something's wrong with your body, like immediately. Well, don't stand in that fire any longer. Nice. Is that all of the Scarab schematics? Head, leg, body, arm. Nice. Dude on a cart slowed down. That sucks, man. I'm sorry that happened, man. That's really unfortunate. Like I remember when I've like done stuff to my body before, when I like broke my nose, when I tore my ACL and my leg popped out and went all wet noodle. Like, you just know instantly when something happens. Like, even before there's like pain, you're just like, yep, nope, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. You want to fill out an incident report? Yes. You always do. You always do, because then you did it on job, so the insurance of your job should take care of that. You filled out one, right? You absolutely did, right? You always should do that, because then that shit comes back on you. Since it happened on job for a pulled shoulder, dude, oh my god, no, you 100% should do that, because one, there's workers' comp that you can get. It's reported, though. You always should fill that shit out. Always, because that means somewhere down the line, there's liability. Always fill out an injury report, regardless of what job you do. If it happens on a site that you're doing a job, regardless of what the situation is, if it happens while you're at work, always fill out like an incident report, an injury report, because then your job is liable. Because years down the line, you could need like help with insurance and shit like that, and that job should take care of that injury as long as it's persistent. Always fucking do that shit. Always fucking do that shit. You know, who cares if your manager gets pissy at you or whatever? Fuck them. You know, they'd be the first people in line filling out their injury report if it was them. They just don't want to deal with paperwork and shit like that. Always fill one out. Always. And the first thing you should do is go to the hospital as soon as that happens, because Your job takes care of all of that. That's why they have insurance. You immediately go to the hospital. What up, Serial Decimator and your gamers? What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? I learned that by getting injured at my workplace. I was a short order cook, and like an idiot, I stuck my hand. You know how you've got, I forget what they call, we had an island. It was like a hot island, and basically it just kept all the food warm. And we were changing out, I think I was changing out the mashed potatoes. There was like a metal separator, and you could slide the separators around to like create compartments and stuff, so you could fit different sized plates in there. And underneath it all is extremely hot, maybe not boiling, but extremely hot water. One of those separators, when I took out the tray, the metal tray, it fell in, and I was like, oh shit. And I just put my hand in there immediately without even fucking thinking, because I was just like, oh, that shouldn't fall in there. I didn't even think, because I had tongs in my hand. I was like, ah, fuck, grabbed it, ah, shit. You've never gone anywhere for a pulled shoulder, though? The only time you filled out an incident was when you were lifting stuff into the compressor and slammed your head into the bottom of the door. It knocked you to the floor and put a crease in your head. Nice. That sucks, too. No, always. 100% series, try to get that going. I don't know if they'll let you fill it out afterwards, but you should, regardless. It happened on job. You had other people there that can say, like, yeah, it happened on the job. Your manager should get your back and say, yeah, man, fill out paperwork and stuff. It was reported. I don't know what that means. Did you fill out paperwork, or did you just tell somebody? Filling out paperwork is different than it. I don't know what reported means when you put it in quotation marks. You told the floor manager right away, but did you fill anything out? Saying, like, I got hurt on there, telling them that's great, but then filling out paperwork that says you got injured on the job is always a big thing. All jobs have that shit. He just called the store manager. You might have an uphill battle, but I would 100% try to get some paperwork filled out. Telling somebody is not going to do anything. That means nothing. Filling out paperwork and getting it on file so that your whomever you work for, that's why they have insurance, so that they can cover that shit. To see what happens Friday, can you not go in and do that? Like, I know, alright, so maybe you have time off, or maybe you're not on duty. You should totally fucking go in and fill something out. You don't want it, you should not, your insurance should not have to worry about any of that unless, like, there's some sort of back end that should totally be on the company that you work for. Especially if, like, what if it's more serious? What if it's more serious? Something like that could cost you thousands of dollars. So, I'm just saying, it should be on their end, not yours. But it's not just in the immediate, it could be down the line too. Say this really fucked you up and you like tore some ligaments in there. It's not just like a dislocated shoulder. What if you need surgery? I'm playing devil's advocate here. What if you need surgery? Then you need to go in for, you know, physical therapy and shit like that. That's the kind of thing that you just don't want to mess with. And you could get workman's comp when you're off. I hear what you're saying, the extreme. It's not even extreme cases, though. You could just twinge something, and 20 years later, you still have an issue. You feel it, you know what it is. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just trying to look out for you, man. A lot of people don't realize that shit. You walk away from that, and you're basically walking away from things. Yoshi, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. Well, I'm good you hear me. Make sure you get that shit taken care of. Like, do it as soon as you can, man. Don't sit on it. Don't wait. If it just happened, go back in and fucking take care of that shit. I know it's time out from you, but it's really important. Really important. Anytime you get injured on the job. Anytime. Thank you so much, Char Yoshi, for that raid, man. I really appreciate it. Give me a second here. Get you a shout out. What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a great stream, Yoshi. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, genuinely. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing... Oh shit, did it crash? Yeah. Hello? I can't do anything in the game. Oh, there we go. Whew. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I appreciate it. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we're attempting to play The Surge 2. Attempting. The most important thing is that the big manager knows. No, the most important thing is that you fill out fucking paperwork to get it on file. That's the most important thing. It's fine that the manager knows. The most important thing is getting shit written down. Because the manager knows, but he could just be like, you didn't fill out paperwork. Sucks to be you. I'm just saying. You went back to the Dead by Daylight for the evening, but you're still playing Sekiro 2. Nice. What do you think about Sekiro? Hopefully this shake things up. You need to do those last 3 bosses in Sekiro. Exactly. If it's not written down, it didn't happen. When I say this is extremely important, it really is. It really is. As of right now, is the most important thing that you can take care of. You beat Lady Butterfly and then fought the corrupted monk or whatever he was called. Nice. Just for future-proofing. Exactly. I don't know your workplace. I don't know the managers. You could have great managers, or you could have shitty managers. Everyone has shitty managers. You might have both. I'm just saying, making sure to get paperwork filled out is, like, the most important thing. That's nice, though, man. The corrupted monk. 1 shitty, 1 great, 1 Marine Sergeant. I got you. Well, 1 Marine Sergeant means they follow the rules. You know, they're very strict by the book, right? So that's a good thing. They should... what a manager should do... Oh, you mean like an actual Marine Sergeant? I thought you just meant they were very, like, strict, anal about things. I got you. Well, I mean, a good manager would be like, shit, you got injured on the job, and the first thing that they would do is sit down and fill out the paperwork that's needed, you know? I don't remember a corrupted monk. Corrupted monk. What you didn't realize is that beating Butterfly gave you not even an item, but a menu option to increase your attack. Yeah. So then you fought Corrupted Monk, a more mid-game boss, without using the attack buff? How far are you in, then? Lady Butterfly's like the beginning of the game. So did you just find the bell, like, really late? So you've gone through and you've fought... Yeah, so you've gone through and you've fought, like, Genichiro already? Yeah, that's like 2/3 of the way through the game. You've, like, really made it far through the game. That's pretty deep. You've done a bunch. I thought you had just started. So did you, like, pick up an old save file or something like that? I thought you said you were just starting. It's cool, though. I mean, it's a great game. Sekiro's fantastic. It's probably my favorite From Software game. 3 days of gameplay? You've just really been grinding it out. I got you. I got you. That game's tough, dude. Lady Butterfly kicked my ass. Lady Butterfly kicked my ass. She was hard. That whole area was rough. The Jizzo the Drunkard, that dude kicked my ass because he's got like 400 ads around him. And you gotta like kind of clear those guys out before you fight them, or else that's a pain in the ass. And then Lady Butterfly, man. I was so excited when I beat phase 1 and I was like, yeah, we took her down. Take that, bitch. And then Grandma came back and she just utterly destroyed me. Those little children exploding into like balls, magical balls of doom. I was just like, oh God. Like I just stood there and watched myself just take like 400 shots and die. And I was like, oh, it's like that. It's like that. Yeah, man. Grandma's rough. Hate every boss and spend every boss fight wishing they were Lady Butterfly. I think... I don't want to spoil too much for you. I don't know how much you've seen of the game there, Yoshi. But I think the final boss is probably my favorite. Maybe in any Souls game. That final boss is just amazing. Amazing. And I really like Genichiro. And there's another boss that I really enjoy. Imagine a boss doing mid-air boss things, and then you hit them in their mid-air jump, and they actually have a consequence for it. Yeah. Was Genichiro the horse guy? No, Genichiro's the guy that chops off your arm at the beginning of the game. You know? Just flops it off. Gyobu. Gyobu is the horse guy. My name is Gyobu! Yeah, that guy's pretty cool. The bull kind of sucks. The bull after him, that fight sucks. Imagine that fight was even harder at one point. That fight was, I played that game at launch and the bull fight was bullshit, and then they nerfed it like big time and it became so much easier. That bull fight was such bullshit. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. It was annoying though. Once you figured it out, it was pretty easy, but they nerfed them and that made me angry. I was like, why doesn't everyone get to suffer through this thing? Like, there are people that play it and they're like, the bull's not that bad. And I'm like, yeah, you don't know about how bad the bull was. yeah. Now, the bull's not that bad. Before, he was a bitch. he was a bitch. Now, it's a cool fight. There's some interesting mechanics. There's some interesting mechanics that you can do about it. A lot of people don't realize that the fireworks are like super dope against the bull. The fireworks work really, really well against the bull. He damaged you even through a perfect parry. I mean, it's a giant enemy charging towards you with flaming horns and flaming horns, and you're angry that you have a sword and you blocked it, but you still got hurt. But I blocked it! But it's a giant flaming bull. But it's a parry! But it's a giant flaming bull. You saw the dead horse random NPC guy was giving you horse tips regarding gunpowder? But it hurt! Yeah, giant flaming bull. Giant flaming bull, though. True, but also I counter giant flaming bull. And then it happens, and then you go, okay, I won't do that anymore. Did you continue to do it? Remember grinding for gunpowder? The only time that I grinded was when I wanted to get like specific items for upgrades. Because some enemies like drop very specific items, and you can get those to like upgrade your attachments. I remember doing that. I mean, there's not levels in that game, so you get money. Money really only serves a minimal purpose of things. You don't really need them. You don't really need them. Like, they're just... Some of them are, like, nice and beneficial, but you really don't need them. A resort? What does this guy have on? Choppy rhino body gear? Who's shooting me? You dick. You know, I never really used a lot of those abilities. The only thing that I ever really ended up using was the what the fuck is this? Was the counter when you step on the spear, like the stab attacks. That was honestly like the only thing I ever used, because everything else seemed to not be worth it. The Makiri counter. The Makiri counter was like the only thing I ever used. Makiri was like the best thing in the game. Tried other stuff, and when you need a skill like flurry, the dude can avoid block your flurry. Then you get hit and recovery. Yeah, I never used any of the extra attacks. Maybe some of them are helpful. Like the, when you get the, you just stuck with the original Hurricane Slash. Really just feels more like a double smack. They didn't feel worth it. They use consumables that you can use for your, you know, like other skills, like whatever your attachments are. And they never really did enough of anything. So the only thing that I ever liked was I forget what like that big blade attack thing is. When you get the second sword, that was the only other thing that I was just like, that feels good. You're a big proponent of Ichimoji and double Ichimonji? Nah, those are trash. All of them are trash. Maybe in certain situations they can be helpful. Maybe in certain situations they can be helpful. Oh, I don't like that. But I largely was not a fan of them. I was largely not a fan of them. They felt like too big of a risk to really get anything from. Hurricane Slash didn't bother with resources, and that Makiri counter is great, but you hate that they made the death notifications same as Makiri counter and sweep attacks. Yep, you just have to learn the animation so you don't get caught in it. I didn't like that at first either, but eventually it basically says warning incoming attack, you know? So my sweep attack is the wrong kind. Yep, and sometimes you'll make, yeah, it says like warning. That's basically all it is they're basically telling you it's an unblockable attack, and it's up to you to discern whether, you know, it's like a grab attack, a sweep attack, a stab attack. It's just saying you can't block this. That's all that it says. It's just warning, incoming attack. And then, yeah, you just have to know, look at what the enemy's animation is and figure it out. You get used to it after a while, but it does take time to get used to. I agree. It bothered me at first too, But once you understand what you're doing and you get a better grasp of the game, it's fine. But yeah, it does. Rock, paper, scissors, you get rock, paper, gun, and you beat everything running away from every attack. I mean, countering definitely is extremely helpful. The Makiri counter is hands down the most helpful thing that you can do in a game. You get so much posture damage when you use that. It's just, it's too good to just like sit on. You gotta use that jamming, man. Gotta use that jamming. It's too good. I'm not saying that there's like a wrong way to play the game. There isn't. I watched some dude play it like... I watched somebody play that game in the most inefficient way possible, but they were winning. So, hey man, as long as you're winning, that's all that matters. I watched him play it where he wasn't blocking. He would run in, hit the enemy, and run away. And the game, you can do it that way. It's just like super duper inefficient. The game wants you to sit there and block stuff. Yes, there are things that you don't want to block, but they want you to sit there and block. You know, they want you to get good at blocking. You know, it's a bit of a rhythm game that you get into it. But I watched somebody play it where they literally were doing like their best way. They didn't lock onto the enemy. They would run in, try to get like a couple swaths in. The funny thing was they were complaining that enemies were too tanky. And I was like, damn man, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. They aren't that bad when you're blocking everything and you break their posture, but they were worrying about like trying to like lower the enemy's health. They were like, enemies just have way too much health in this game. And I was like, yeah, because that's not how the game wants you to play it. Like, you would think that a person would pick up on like the reading of it, and they were like, yeah, but I'm not very good at parrying. You know, I wasn't very good in Dark Souls with parrying, and it's like, it's not like that at all. So they were trying to play it more like a Souls-like game rather than what the game actually asks of you. Which was, I mean, it was interesting to watch. At first it was frustrating, and then I was just like, this is just amusing. Because then everybody else in their chat was like, you're playing it wrong, you're playing it wrong, and I was just sitting there laughing the whole time, because I was like, this is just fun. It's cool watching somebody like play the game in such a strange way. Like, it's not wrong. It works. They were winning. It took them a long time, but it was a different way to play it. Found a lot of bosses rewarded you better for hitting you once or twice. Even normal dudes are thick on HP, but not stamina. Yeah, Makiri counter kills you as often as it hits, and any boss that you can hit with it, Corrupted Monk, just takes like a little bit of stamina that wore off. Well, that's the thing. You do want to like take down, so the gimmick in the game is, and the Corrupted Monk is definitely a hard fight. It's 3 phases, you know, it's a tough one. You have the health gauge, and then you've got their posture gauge. I forget what they call it in the game, but they have their stamina gauge. And yes, they do recover stamina quickly when they have full health, but if you take off a portion of their health, then you can build it up, and then it barely goes down. And so that's when you start to do it. So yeah, at the beginning of a fight, you're blocking and stuff, that gauge is going to immediately start to shrink as long as once you stop parrying and once they stop attacking. And some enemies have like giant flourishes, some enemies just do a couple of attacks. But yeah, the big thing is to try to just like cut down a little bit of their health and then destroy their stamina gauge. And it's genuinely the most efficient way to do things. Some enemies don't do that. Some enemies are, you have to deplete their health. And those ones take a while because they don't have a way, like the bull. The bull is purely just deplete health because it's like a beast rather than a man, right? And they don't really have a weapon, so you're not really building up the stamina gauge on the bull. You're just depleting its health bar. That's one of the things that makes the bull like harder than most enemies because, you know, it's not attacking you in a normal way. You know, like the human way. Once you slap him down to a 30-ish health bar, the posture sticks fairly permanent. Yeah. When you got the kill, it was from a full health kill with the last year shuriken at the end. Yeah. It takes so much longer to wear down their health. So much longer. Like, you learn to... It's like Bloodborne. Bloodborne wants you to fight, like, if you go from Dark Souls to Bloodborne, Dark Souls, you can sit back, you can block, you know, you can roll out of the way. Bloodborne wants you in the face of the enemy. You don't have the same dodge, you have like a little sidestep, you know? They really want you to attack. In Sekiro, they want something similar. They want you in the enemy's face. They want you to constantly be in the enemy's face. Some enemies are slightly different, but you always want to be in the enemy's face. And a lot of people go from like the other games and they're like, I don't understand. Well, either way, they know how From Software have built their games, and so they go in and they go, it's a From Software game, so I'm going to play it like I've played the other ones. And it's like that hard reality check where it's like, when I heard someone say you can't play Sekiro the same way as Dark Souls, I was like, no shit, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But then I actually watched people do it, and I was like, oh, yeah, I guess people are doing that. I don't understand why. It's a different game. It's like trying to play Pac-Man as Street Fighter. It's like, yeah, you can't, because they're different games. You never played Bloodborne, just Dark Souls 3 and Neo? Alright, but the game, like, fairly clearly spells out how it wants you to approach it and play it, and it's funny. Funny. You love mashing your R1. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with attacking. I mean, it works. It works. At the end of the day, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. If you found a strategy that works great, then use it. Whatever works for you, whatever is comfortable. There's no right or wrong way to play it. There's just more efficient ways to play it. So whatever floats your boat. It's just sometimes you can make things harder on yourself than, you know, necessary. But shit, man, I do that too. I totally do that too. You kind of get it into your head where you're like, yeah, this is the way I'm playing the game. And so you play the game that way. Whatever works, man. At the end of the day, whatever works. Whatever gets you progress, whatever beats your enemies and bosses, then you're doing it right. And you're doing it right. I love attacking too. I love attacking too. Double checking the VOD, it was 4-ish hours till you got Corrupted Monk. You spent 4 hours fighting Corrupted Monk. Yeah, it's a tough fight. That's a tough fight. That's a real tough fight. It's a hard one. The bosses are great. Corrupted Monk is one of those, like, it's, you know, your typical, like, alright, you've made it through, like, 3/4 of the game. Here's to make sure that you understand the mechanics, you know? It's a skill check boss. You could say every boss is a skill check boss, but some are more so than others. And definitely, like, when you get to Genichiro, it's a skill check. When you fight Corrupted Monk, it's a skill check. For sure. Owl is a skill check. They're all these, like, big skill checks. Felt like the parry tutorial boss, yeah. Yeah. You've got these, like, real big skill check bosses in that game. They're fun. Like, once you get the rhythm of things, it's like, yeah, alright, this is nice. But, yeah, it can be frustrating and tough. I had a hard time with Corrupted Monk for sure. Most people I've watched have struggled against Corrupted Monk. It's good though, man. I love Sekiro. Any time that a game can like make me like beat it and then immediately want to jump back in, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. And I definitely felt that way about Sekiro. Like, I was like, we gonna get some endings? We gonna get some hot endings? All these endings? This is a very fun experience. Who's this dude? You somebody? Babylon Gardens Hotel. Who the hell are you?
You looking for the party? Go right ahead. Normally I'd have to frisk you, but what's the point anymore? People up there are too numb to worry at this point. They want to forget whatever's going on down here. You'll meet a lot of kooks up there asking you for favors. Bunch of needy pansies.
Well. Not the multi-endings? I mean, it's a From Software game. All of them have, like, 5 endings.
You should have taken the job at Seaside Court instead. This party's a total bust.
You definitely don't have to. You definitely don't have to. Alright, so this should be a shortcut. I was looking at, like, the different panels. Aww. Scammed? Maybe if I hit it like 5 more times, it'll work. But I hope you're having fun with Sekiro, Yoshi. That's something I can talk about forever, man. It's one of my favorites. Find out what happened to Athena. Nanite mutant. Okay. Find the stranger at his hideout. The stranger seems to have a hideout underground, under the bridge at the canal. Find him to join forces. I want to do that. So they want us to go to Cloud9. I think that's one of the big things that they want from us here. And we are right here, but... we can come back. Not like it was hard to get here. Now that you've celebrated beating Monk by raising your base attack, even once you're kind of hyped, that's crazy that you went so far. I mean, that might be why you were having trouble with a lot of the fights, not raising your, you know, attack power and stuff like that. Have you been raising your health as well? Have you been doing that? Those are all important things to do, you know? Health and heals? Okay, good. Good, good, good. At least you got that going on. At least you got that going on. Maybe not perfectly. Well, you don't have to be perfectly, as long as you're, like, getting some. You know? Some is better than none. I'm good, not perfect. I don't know if I got everything my first playthrough. I found a lot of stuff, but I don't know that I found everything. There were definitely some things that I missed for sure. No, my first playthrough definitely missed some stuff. It certainly did. Oh, good. I definitely missed some things. There was a boss or two that I missed on my first playthrough. I think I got, like, the special secret ending, but I think I missed, like, some optional stuff. Okay, well, I made both of them angry. That's bad. What, they don't want to come up here? Ah! Well, not both of you, one. Just try not to go into boss fights with a lot of experience in your skill bar. Who cares? That's like the last thing you have to worry about. People concentrate too much on, like, do I have my souls? One of the nice things you can do, though, is if you do have, like, a glut of stuff, you can go to the shops And you can buy those little bags that'll store your stuff for you. So it's good to invest in those. Like if you have a bunch, you can go to those shops and just like buy those bags. And that's a great way to like store your money. But who cares? That stuff is just completely like meaningless. There's a lot of people that like, oh man, I lost like 200,000 souls. Yeah, who cares? You can get 200,000 souls again. It's fine. Get my souls back. Yeah, people crying over losing, you know, like 5,000 souls, 10,000 souls, and it's like, yeah, I mean, that sucks. Those are levels and stuff like that, but oh. I swear to God, I hit dodge, man. Yeah. When you don't, that's an Alt F4. See, that's funny. That's funny. It's not even worth it, you know? It never feels that big of a deal. I have lost millions of souls in Souls games, and it's just how it is. It's fine. It's not worth to get hung up on them, you know? They come, they go. They come, they go. When I played Demon Souls for the first time, it definitely was soul crushing, right? Yeah, it's a long fight, man. It's a long fight. It's a long fight. It's certainly soul crushing when you lose a lot, but eventually it's just like, yeah, whatever. Sure. I can always get more. Like, you got it. You can always get more of it. I just want to lure one of them up here. Oh, dude, come on. Maybe. They haven't confirmed that. It's a big ol' maybe. It'll be great if they do. Okay, why did we do that? Because more people need to play that game. That game is badass, but yeah, I don't think that they've confirmed that there's a PC port. You also hate random guy that told you you had to get the anti-illusion beans for Butterfly. You believed him, so you skipped the fight for like ever. Oh, that's why it took you so long to get to it. I got you. You got 5, tried to use them once, then realized they were straight up making you worse. I used all mine the first time I got to her, because I got to her at the beginning of the game. You get like 2 or 3 on your way there. And then I was just like, alright, I guess we're grinding it out. Yeah, it's just a rumor. I don't think leak. I think just a rumor. It'll be cool if they do it. I mean, they should. They should. They totally should. But, yeah, I haven't heard anything definitive about it. But, yeah, they're definitely not necessary for the fight, for sure. Like, crap. I'm playing like crap. You got random spooky skullball throwing wizard boy less than half health once. Oh, those guys are the Shichimonji, the Shichimonji, Shichiman. Yeah, you need specific items to fight those guys. If you don't have them, then it's not worth fighting them. You need some confetti? Is that it? Confetti? If you're not using the confetti against them, then you're just gonna get, like, absolutely your shit kicked in by them. Funfetti. The purple umbrella is unnecessary. You don't need the purple umbrella. That's just an added bonus. This is just an added bonus. Haha. You found a flask that turns off terror. That was part of it. Yeah, that can help. The flask definitely helps. Okay, now we got him up here. Now we can actually deal with him. I have never seen them do that before. Man, that range. Holy cow. Divine Confetti, yeah. Divine Confetti is probably one of the biggest pains in the ass in the game. It's great against enemies. It, like, really boosts everything. But oh my god, man. There's, like, a limited amount. You can farm it. You can farm it, but it's a pain in the ass. Oh, the headless? Yeah, the headless suck too, man. Those are not some of my favorite enemies. Oh my god. You saw confetti existed but didn't bother. Yeah, you're gonna have such a huge pain in the ass trying to fight them without that. You can. I've seen people beat them without it, but it is not worth it, man. That's why you're saying it takes like 500 hits. Yep. One dude sells like 3. Yeah, there's a couple of merchants that sell some stuff. You haven't figured out headless, but yeah, Shichiman Warrior, you think the next on the boss list. Guitar Bitch of the Water. Oh, dude. She's a cool fight. She's a really cool fight. She's hard as nails, though, but she's a really cool fight. super difficult to get through, for sure. Nice. Do we get the schematic too? Does the whistle work on the Shichiman? Maybe. There were only a couple of enemies that I used the whistle on. Yeah. But I don't remember.
I swear hypocritical oath every morning before breakfast.
Couple of times. Here's your drone.
Nostrovie, you've found enough nanomachines to keep my experiments going for weeks. If I just keep injecting people with little suckers, I will find cure in no time. Don't worry, I have not forgotten my end of deal. You can use MedStation free of charge, da?
Nanite injections? You're insane!
Word too wise, comrade. You won't get far with goody two-shoes BS in Jericho. Great progress comes at great price. We can only beat defrag if we beat nanites with their own weapons, da? People pay big money for special treatment, and I take huge risk to help our community. Might as well cash in.
Oh, you'll go down for this, quack. What was shooting me? I failed the quest. Whoops. My character's hair is just like pulled back. That black carrot top? I guess so. I thought her hair looked really cool like that. I was like, red hair? We look awesome. Just how plastic it is? I mean, I don't know. Video game? I don't know. I think this might be the dude's lair. To the underground? I think this is it. It's gotta be it. I'm a female. What do you mean, are there females? My character is female. We are lady. We are, lady? Do you mean enemies? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I guess we'll go underground. Maybe this is it? You were just, for some reason, you were locked up. I don't know why you are, but... No, I think that there's, there were women in the first one. Okay, that's just a map. No, talk.
Ever heard of the Black Cerberus? You're just as tough, and that's a real compliment. And I see you got yourself some new gear. Not one of my favorite sets, but still impressive. Well, I don't know what exactly you did out there, but you pissed off more people than even a PAX robot could. If you're that good at finding new gear, there might be a way for the two of us to work together.
What brings you to the city this time?
You'd never believe it. It was my first day on the job at Creo Industries when a crazy power surge went through the system. I spent days fighting my brain-fried co-workers until I finally escaped the compound. And for what? I reached Jericho City just as they sealed it off by building that goddamn wall. Bad luck. Twice. I've been in a lot of trouble ever since. The perfect scapegoat. This time I'll get out, that's for sure. But first, I'll uncover their dirty secrets.
They didn't let you name your character. You're roasting garlic cloves and you just sauteed a bunch of mushrooms and green onions? Nice. Wait, you're just gonna eat that? I guess that's edible. You should put it on like something though. Like can you make toast? You like butter up some bread or something like that? No, I've never just eaten a garlic clove. That's something crazy people do. Did you name her Durkey Delady? I can't name them if they don't let me. I would have named them something. Guinness is good. Add some potatoes. Yeah, if you add some potatoes, dice up some potatoes, that wouldn't be bad. You didn't buy any Ronies? I've never just started making something without an intention of doing something with it. I don't know, maybe I'll just start roasting some garlic, but not have a plan for what I'm gonna do with the roasted garlic. I don't know how to respond to that. Like, I've never started cooking something with no plan. I've always had a plan for cooking. The pepperoni's delicious. I made some spaghetti and meatballs, and I gotta buy some pepperoni too, because I bought subs, but I forgot to buy pepperoni, so I need pepperoni too. I'm gonna put the pepperoni on the meatball sub, and it's gonna be delicious. At the Dodgers Stadium, they sell garlic fries with a ton of shredded garlic on them. See, that's good, because it's on something. Like, I've seen people bite into onions, and I've heard people, like, eat garlic cloves. Garlic is good for you, but, I mean, it just seems like something a crazy person would do. I mean, if I didn't have anything else to eat, and I only had a bunch of garlic cloves and I was starving, yeah, I'd eat the garlic cloves, but it would have to be the only thing that I had. I wouldn't recommend eating all the garlic. Yeah, you gonna stink too. I should roast some of the garlic. You just saw the bag in the fridge and you were just like, I should roast it, but still, like, you should have a plan. Like, I should roast the garlic for some chicken, or, you know, to put in like I was gonna call it a saute, but that's what you're doing. Stir fry. There we go. You've eaten a Vidalia onion? Just like an apple? That's disgusting. You'll sweat garlic stank. Yeah, for a while. Used to eat green onions, dipping them in handmade vinaigrette. You do you, Axe, man. Whatever floats your boat. However it makes you happy, man. Them some strange choices, but it's cool. If it makes you happy and you enjoy eating it that way, you do it. I don't know that I could eat green onion. I've diced up onions and put them on things. I've never eaten just like straight green onion. Your root spicy veggies. There has to be a word for those. There are. I mean, they're not tubers.
We gotta get out of this godforsaken place. This whole quarantine thing stinks to high heaven. The only way to escape Jericho City is by uncovering the truth. But AID already knows what I'm after. They'll spot me if I get too close, so I need to stay underground. I need a disguise. A set of AID armor would allow me to sneak past them. Maybe reach their command center.
What's your plan once you infiltrate AID?
I'll try and get to their computers, find out what happened to the kids they took. If they found a cure for defrag, why don't they disclose it? I'll tell you why. Because you can't heal people with bullshit. Mark my words, the truth will come out.
Ah, the truth. Sure, I'm a pro at collecting armor pieces.
Great. These guys are more machine than man and they show no mercy. So why should we? Target the gear parts we're looking for and slice them off. Then go to a crafting station and voila, a brand new set of armor. Oh, and don't forget to bring it back to me.
I got some AID gear for you. Do I? We had a bunch of Schlotzkys here. Your jam was roast beef on marble rye with green onions and black olives and provolone. That sounds good. Green onions were for the Thai chicken sandwich, but they'd go on roast beef, sure. Schlotzkys is alright. Wait, I've never been to a Schlotzky. Schlotzkys is a sub shop. I think the only reason why I know that is because you brought it up before. I don't know Schlotzkys. I've never seen a Schlotzkys in my entire life. Here, I got some AID gear for you.
Great. Just pass me the missing gear pieces.
Do I? I do not. Okay. Huge meat-filled sandwich. I love huge meat. Key card. We can't go anywhere else in here. So we need to go craft. And he doesn't have like a crafting station here. Alright. Think there's only one left at the airport. Yeah, they're not around here. They are not around here. When you used to watch Roseanne, used to say hell yeah at every mention of loose meat sandwiches. Why is that? Hell yeah, brother. Loose meat. Get some loose meat on your lips. Loose meat lips. I guess we already had their body armor. They ran a diner where that was their specialty. That's where Norm worked. Norm! A loose meat sandwich appears as like 2 pounds of meat in your head. That's a lot of meat. I could see that. Just a big old pile of meat on a sandwich. Screw that robot. Screw that robot. No lettuce or onion or anything, just meat and bread. This is my nickname. Just meat and bread. Okay, so he wanted AID, AID. Do I have the full set now? AID, headgear, body gear. I make a leg? Yep. Okay. I don't know if we needed 2 of everything. You don't know why you stopped playing this game? You were doing okay, making progress, you just weren't feeling it? I don't know if we need both. I mean, I would assume, I guess you need both, right? Now we have a full set. I would assume that you need both. Your shoulder's just gonna fall out. What if your shoulder just falls off? Can you target the leg? Target the leg! I need the legs, bruh. Oh, God. So... I got 2 over-the-head attacks. I like how she just, like, grabbed his leg and then sliced it off. That was great. It was great. Grab and slice. You're not far beyond this. I don't think I'm very far into the game. We're not exactly at the beginning, but we're not, like, that far either. Yeah, so that's what this... So each set of armor gives you, like, 2 bonuses. So if you have, like, half the set and then the full set, in the full set, when we do a kill, it gives me a good portion of health back. Like, a mighty portion of health back. So, yeah. Well, it's one or the other. So basically, you know, when you're fighting, you have the battery power, right? You can use the battery power to heal, or you can use the battery power to chop off a limb. So when we chop off a limb, I get the parts and some healing. So, yeah. Get some value out of it. It's cool. I like how it makes you, like, risk-reward kind of thing. You don't have, like, standard healing. You don't have, you know, like, healing flasks. You can get charges. Like, right now we have 3. If you can see in, like, the center, we have 3. That's how much we're allowed to hold. But you can also just use the batteries to heal. It's an interesting way to, like, manage things. Basically, you have infinite healing as long as you have batteries.
How's the AID patrol gear coming along?
Alright, I got it for you.
Great. Just pass me the missing gear pieces.
Okay, so I think that means sell.
Awesome. This should get me into the AID complex. I'll go to their evacuation hub and try to pass as one of them. Then I'll hack into their database and find out if they're really looking for a cure and why they took all those kids. If you're ever heading that way too, let's team up again. See you around.
Okay, but he left me with his really cool treasure chest. Pain enhancer, Warren's well-used cutter. What is that? Increased damage received by 100%, handle with care. I would not like to put that on. I really like the mods and apps. They're implants. What was your favorite part of Tron 2.0? You should play Tron 2.0. What's Tron 2.0? DLC content. His name's Warren. Alright, well, we helped him. We got him what he needed. That reminds me, there was in the first game, there was like a lady you had to do something similar with. You give her stuff, and then she, like, infiltrates. It's funny that you, like, want to make your game harder with no reward. We got you, fam. Oh. Making the game harder? But a lot of games, a lot of Souls games. I mean, that's Sekiro. You've got the Demon Bell and Kuro's Charm. You can turn both of those on. Demon Bell gives better rewards, though. Yeah, I guess you get more, more like money from them if you do that. Kuro's Charm doesn't. Kuro's Charm just makes the game harder. And what it does is, if you don't perfect parry, you take damage. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. I know. I forgot that the Demon Bell gave you, like, some more money. You did the Champions Covenant in DS2, but again, that was risk reward. What did you just got, like, drops though, right? I was in that for a while. Stranger will get in touch with you soon. Gotcha. The evacuation camp. Find the evacuation camp at Gateway Bravo. I feel bad that I killed the doctor. I shouldn't have killed the doctor. Until the frozen outskirts? Yeah, that area. Unicorn Horsefuck Valley is abysmal. It's just abysmal. This is horrible. Yeah, that place is awful. The Dark Reindeer? No, Horsefuck. You despawned the whole area? How'd you do that? They have Twinkling Titanite? Yeah, no, just don't fight them. They're abysmal. That's one of my least favorite things in any video game, was that whole area. That was just awful. It was just truly it was horrible. It was horrendous. Good lord. DS2, like 10 to 12 reps kills permanently. And what? Then you brought your boys in to kill the twin tigers. You got all that dude's armor on one run. No Heidi. The dude, where do you want, man? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. 10 to 12 reps? Rep, what? Are you lifting weights? What dude's armor? I like, it went from like words that I understood about Dark Souls to words that I had no idea. No, in Dark Souls 2, you can kill... No, you can kill anything. Yeah. No, you can eventually despawn the horses. You can. You have to kill a lot of them, but you can. If that's what you meant. I see what you mean. Yeah, I forgot that yeah, you absolutely can. It's a lot, though. The horses go bye-bye, too. But it's a chunky amount. You did it to Lion Country Safari and Dark Reindeer? Lion Country Safari? I like how you just be giving names to stuff. Reindeer Horsefuck Valley. That's known by everyone. What's Lion Country Safari? The hell is that guy? How do we get up there? There's a spot like around here that needed... Is it up here? No. Oh! Look at that dingus. Oh! Am I wrong? I'm never wrong. I'm always right. Nice. Lion Country Safari is the area where you find the scorpion dude and you need the ring to talk to him and you can summon him to fight his wife. I remember the boss. Several branch cure statues. Oh, the white branch or oh, go water. To God, it was over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's drop down. Oh. Where was that then? I really thought that there was one of those electronic doors over there. She has the tree, you gotta make her destroying her boss. Right. It's a good fight to be summoned for. People always looking. You don't know now, but back then. I never summoned for those fights. But, you know, I played the game the way it was intended, you know. Non-summoning. That's how you play the game. Online up in DS2. They took it down for a while because some people were hacking but they put it back up. Like it had like a really bad like security hole in it or something like that, and so they patched it, so it was down for a while, but I think they brought it back. Well, I like Jolly Cooperation too. After I beat a boss, I would always go back in. I probably did the most of it in maybe it was over here in Dark Souls 2, just because there's so many bosses in that. I would beat a boss and then go put my summon sign down. I would never summon for them, but I would definitely help others out in need. Indeed, in need. I wasn't a dirty cheater, but I would help other people dirtily cheat. How about that? I wasn't a dirty cheater. But if people wanted dirty cheating, I made sure to help them with their dirty cheating. Their online component for all three was hacked for a while. Yeah, it took a long time. People were thinking that they weren't ever going to do anything about it, but then they finally did. And thank goodness. Where was that? So this is just the roof to get back into the department.
Can you hear it? The heartbeat of the city? It's still out there, buried under all the rubble.
I killed Brother Eli.
And yet you face me, smiling like a villain. I will never forgive myself for trusting you. Bring it on, you sniveling traitor!
Oh, I made him angry. I cannot time that attack. He destroyed me. Your Elden Ring new game plus you fought Renala without summoning? I mean, she's probably one of the easiest fights in the game. Like, super duper easy. Up to now, you've been summoning your Mimic and just watching her kill the boss. That's cool. I think one of your favorite things, I mean, that's still summoning. I mean, I think whether you're summoning, like, a human component or a game component, I still consider that, you know, summoning. I don't know if other people do, but I certainly would. You're still bringing in help to the fight, so summoning. I think one of your favorite things in DS1 is watching Iron Tarkus eat the shit out of Iron Golem. Four Kings is pretty good. That's in DS1, yeah. What are you doing? You're just moving on to Dark Souls 1 now? Is that what we're doing? Oh, dude, he's gone? Dude, you get one shot at fighting him? Dang. I got my ass kicked by him. Shoot. What makes me sad? Maybe he'll be somewhere else, you know? His attack was confusing. You and you was a good team. Hey, whatever works. swear that it was over there. Where would have it been?
Avoid all human contact if possible. Your safety cannot be guaranteed.
Oh, it's over here? Yeah, I think it's over here. And then there was like a door here. Yeah, okay. I was just in the wrong spot. I knew there was something over here. Residential key card. Alright. Find the looter's bunker.
Thanks for your business. That was a good transaction.
Good transaction. You took everything I own. Didn't even leave me the shirt on my back. Only despair.
It works for me. I've done pretty well out of it.
You bastard. I know who you are. Everyone knows. Just going around stealing from those who can't fight back.
Well, that's the point, isn't it? You were easy prey, old man.
You might as well show me some mercy and pull the trigger. I've got nothing left in this world.
Nah, you'll off yourself soon enough. They always do. Have a good life, or whatever's left of it.
Yeah, I think Artorias is probably my favorite in Dark Souls 1. Artorias is... that's kind of hard to not like. Definitely one of the best fights in the game. Is a really good one. Well, that's From Software. It's a decent size one, for sure. For sure. It's not a slouch when it comes to content. There's definitely some like strange delays when it comes to combat in this. Maybe it's why I'm not dodging when I think I'm, well, when I'm hitting the dodge button. I gotta play around a little bit more. Weird.
Diary entry number 22. I've sealed the bunker doors at last. Got everything I need to survive here for years. All the best food, top quality wine, first editions of the entire original Iron Mouse run. This is the life. Just looking at my little palace makes me feel like a god. Piles of treasure all around me. Nothing can go wrong now.
So what went wrong? Okay. He was a hoarder. He had a toilet, that's good. Alright. Sure. Alright, that was the thing I remembered over here. That's what I was looking for. I forgot that there was like that little entranceway over there. You always connect Artorias and Sur alone. Sur alone was a cool fight. Sur alone was a cool fight. I like that you have to, like, go into the, you go into, like, a dream within a dream world, right? It's like Inception. You go into that armor. Oh, right. It end down there. That was pretty cool. I don't know what this Gateway Bravo is. Me not know.
Hey, someone's sneaking up on you.
All right. You finished a YouTube compilation of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and as expected, you're still left with more questions than answers, so you went and watched it instead. Interesting. So they have, someone's already beaten it with all, like, the cutscenes and shit? That's crazy. How you doing, T? That sounds like Nomura storytelling. I was telling Smoke earlier, I ordered Final Fantasy VII, and from Best Buy, and I got this in the mail, and I was like, oh shit, hell yeah, man, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I opened it up, and there was nothing on the inside, and I was like, what the fuck? It was sealed. Why is there nothing on the inside? I didn't realize that there was like a steelbook order bonus. I thought that was just the game. Yeah, well no, I didn't think you could order it. Like I didn't even know that I ordered the game. That's it. Like I went online and I just ordered the game, and I didn't realize that they came in, like they shipped it separately for whatever reason. So they didn't come together. They came separately. So I was like, oh cool, my package came. Like I didn't even like look at my email or anything. I was just like, oh cool, the package came. Then I looked at my email and went, oh, so yeah, there's the game, and then they give you the steelbook separately. I just didn't realize that at first, and I was like, oh, no game, I'm scammed. Yeah. So, cool beans, got a steelbook and the game. I like the steelbooks. I didn't need both, though. They could have just put the game into the steelbook, and that would have been fine. That would have been perfectly fine. But, well, we got it. So, some point in the near future, we'll be playing through it. I want to play through, I want to replay the first one again on hard mode, and then we'll jump into that. Apparently, they patched the, like, sometime in February, they patched the original Final Fantasy VII. And like made like a bunch of updates to it. It was like a 5 gig patch. And basically all I learned was that they made some quality of life changes to it. I'm not sure what those are, but they said like they improved combat and like how some like skills work and stuff like that. All right, sure. Cheater! Sweet. The only change anybody's talking about is a change to one of Eris' lines at the end, right? And Tifa, like, I don't care. I mean, what? I saw that. I saw someone mention that and they were screaming about censorship and I was like, dude, she's fucking 15. I don't care. But you could see her cleavage before, that's censorship. It's 15-year-old video, like, child. I don't care. I don't. Of all the things you can get angry about in the world, that's one of the things that you don't need to expend any sort of, you know, air on. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's fine. Definitely some things to get angry about in life. It's not one of them. Ah, okay. But yeah, it seems like, well, the only thing that I would have cared about is like what kind of gameplay changes that they made. Like, do your companions actually build up their gauges, right? That's the thing that I want, right? It's one of those, it's a dumb thing to get angry about, but a dumb thing to do from the start. Yeah. That'd be nice. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Okay, so this just leads us to Port Nixon. Gotcha. I don't know what Port Nixon is. Apparently we can go there, but I don't know what that is. Ooh, can I look at the map here? Gideon's Rock, I think, is where they want us to go next. Oh, we do know Port Nixon. Where does this bring us into Port Nixon, then? Alright, let's go in through this door. Where does that bring us? Sure. Huh. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Gateway Bravo. Killing an enemy grants stamina. That's cool. Evacuation notice. Well, there's the... Find the evacuation camp, Gateway Bravo, to catch up with Benjamin Burke. Exo line unlocked, but I can't use it. I think down there is where Penny's, like, where she tried to turn me into meat. Right, so there was nothing we could do here. I don't have that device. It does say Gateway Bravo. So I wonder where that encampment is. God, those two guys are gonna have respawned. That's gonna be rough. Smoke said he's been playing through Rebirth and that it's really fun so far. It gets me excited. I'm super excited for it. It's not often that I play a game at release. We're gonna play it somewhat at release. I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited for it. Oh, you know what I bet I can do? Maybe we can avoid them. Right? We could just go this way. That'll work. Oh yeah, that'll work.
Attention all citizens. Everyone in Jericho City is urged to stay inside until further notice.
I don't know where it is. Alright, well, let's go to,
Goddamn AID goon said I caught the virus. Bullshit.
That guy doesn't say anything new. Yeah, I have no idea what Gateway Bravo is. I don't know where the evacuation camp is. Nice. Other than bug fixes and visual tweaks, you can't find any reliable documentation. Yeah. I looked it up today and I couldn't find much. Other than the people complaining, yeah, they changed a line, which is supposed to be more, I guess, true to what Era says in the Japanese version, and the Tifa thing. That was like what everything was concentrating on. And I was like, I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I care about, like, what actually happens in the game, like, the gameplay. Something she said in Crisis Core. I gotcha. Holy shit, man. Gotcha. That's fine. We'll go get our tech scarp back.
Attention all citizens. Everyone in Jericho City is urged to stay inside.
There we gotta fight that robot over here again.
Submit, citizen.
Either way, gonna be a long 2 years before you get to actually play. Is that the timetable for when it's coming to PC? You probably have forgotten enough that it'll still be like playing it for the first time. Yeah. I didn't realize it took like 2 years. A year and a half to go to Epic, 6 more months before Steam. God damn, man. Gonna have to work on that axe, man. Slicey, slicey. Was there anything over here? No, there were all the zip lines and stuff. You only have 2, so I guess you know which is the right shoulder to pop now. Yep. Apparently, Axeman dislocated his shoulder earlier this evening. Lifting some heavy shit. Which is confusing why you keep messing with the wrong shoulder. Do the right one. The correct one. There we go. Do it right. So we're going towards Cloud 9. Oh, Bravo's ahead of us. Look, it's if we keep going straight, that's where Bravo is. I see it. Is it listed on the map here? No. But if we keep heading in the direction we're in, that's where evacuation... Okay. You've never dislocated your shoulder, but you'd like to think if I did, I would recall which one it was? Maybe. You once dropped an 80-pound dumbbell on your shoulders? That probably didn't feel good. I've dislocated my shoulder before. It does not feel good. But it was pretty easy to pop back into its, you know, home. Oh, so Bravo's that way. So we would have to get around these guys. These guys are really high level. Right. So, go this way. Sort of. Wonder if I just run by them, but let's deposit all our scrap. You take that back when your shoulders does do a weird thing when you're laying in the right position and you're not sure which one it is. Could be both. Bad enough to stop working out for like a week and a half. Yeah, that sucks. Felt bad, but it wasn't that bad. My ex, she had like some sort of hip dysplasia. I think she was born breech. I don't know if that had anything to do with it or not. She said it did. I'm not sure how that works, but when you're born breech, that means you're born ass first, right? Which is wrong. which is wrong. They want your head to pop out first. Normally they try to rotate you. Nowadays they probably would just do a cesarean section, but I guess, you know, back in the day they didn't do that. But her hips would sometimes pop out of place during moments in life. Is weird. She'd be like, "Oh, my hip popped out. Hold on." She would pop it back in. It was weird. It was weird. It just popped right back in though. But it would make this not great. It would, like someone like knocked on like a door or something like that noise. It was not a super pleasant noise. Let's get a couple levels here. We'll get one there. Not really running out of stamina. But 200's a nice number. I like that. Anything I can upgrade here? Still can't get these. I was hoping that we'd be able to get those. We actually have some Mark IV. Really? Who did we fight that was Mark IV? Nice. Alright, well. Let's upgrade the helmet. Dude, and I have Mark V parts? This is dope. Oh, I only had enough for a couple. I got enough for this, though. Body? Hell yeah. Whatever, man. We'll eventually get more, right? Fuck it. Do it. It's more defense. The rolling your neck makes a pop? That doesn't sound good. Oh, I wanted to see if we could upgrade our weapon. I don't think we can. It would have like a little toolbar. Yeah. A little wrench. So we could go this way. I don't know what this would do me to the underground. Alright, let's try to fight these guys. They're level 5. those guys were no joke. Not like fully out of the socket, it's just loosened enough that it closed back on the nerve. Do you need to roll that nerve out from under? I don't know how that works. That sounds like a terrible idea, man. Take your legs totally out of the equation, lift with your back with a yanking, twerking motion? Probably, that sounds right to me. You always lift with your back, not your legs. Forming a finishing sequence restores health. I like that. When an enemy attack is successfully directionally blocked, damage is increased. Increased damage received. Right. We don't want that. Billy Clint's.
Warning! Contamination detected.
Oh! I don't think I should go that way. I was looking for a map. I don't have a map. There was a lot coming after me too, man. It wasn't just a little. That was a lot. That was a lot of shit coming after me. Boy, when they shoot, they do not miss. That was totally not a, well, I'll let those other dudes handle it sort of thing, no? The guy had a dapper hat. I wish we could have got that.
Who'd you think you are? Mad Doc Fish Spotter? Man Moose?
I can't move! Okay, I can move there. Sure. Easy baby game. Dr. Allcome? The good day when you can quote Johnny Mnemonic. Johnny What-a-monic? Oh, right. It had these assholes in it. I got stuck on something. I was mashing the dodge button and we just weren't going anywhere. Yeah, those guys are fast. These guys are real fast. Big buttholes. I guess this guy really is coming over here. Want that head, man. Yeah, a wrangling hat? Dude, I want a wrangle. Marshall's a wrangling hat. Counts towards all other bonuses. So we could just wrangle. We're good. Better pack up my tights. Wallaby Kiwi. Wait, Kiwi? I just combined two countries. New Zealand is not Wallaby Dingo? Wallaby Dingo. Bosters? This is the only core mechanic you didn't like in Surge game? Souls ticking down? Oh, who cares? If you get back to it, great. If you don't, you know, whatever. Where's this? Oh, that's right. This is by, right. I forgot that there was, like, this way over here. And both countries are mad about it. Darn tootin'.
Who'd you think you are? Mad Doc Rishbotter? Bamboo?
Okay. In Souls games, you don't care if you die, you do pride yourself on not losing souls once I die. Yeah, that's something that you, like, definitely have to... Well, you shouldn't harp too much on. Like, you quickly learn that it's pretty inconsequential. Like, if I can get back to him, cool. If I can't, I honestly... It makes no difference, you know? Oh, I got both of them? Dang. What you mean is you'll slow play carefully to get your souls? You can't do that on a timer? I mean, sure you can. As long as you're killing enemies, the timer doesn't tick down. Well, it does tick down, it's just you get, You get like time extended. There we go. I can say words. Like a checkpoint? No, like just time goes up by like 10 seconds for like every enemy you kill, so oh, did I already get their weapon? I must have. What's up, Sean? What's up, Moxie? How you doing, dude? I see Namaste and I assume Sean. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool if there was friendly fire. Not just for you, but for the enemies. I agree. I think more enemies need more games need friendly fire. Souls games kind of have that. It depends though. We sort of have that.
Oh, impossible.
Nice. So you're a grumpy mech? Well, no. So you're kind of like a cyborg, I guess? An android? A cyborg. So you get on this exosuit and you can upgrade your exosuit. Isn't Moxie the top of the effect? Like, isn't it binary? You have Moxie or no Moxie? You can have some Moxie. I think there's varying degrees of Moxie. You know Doom will friendly fire between species? Yeah, they will. I'm the biggest contradiction. Stalker will play itself without your pesky interference. I have 0 experience in Stalker. Bye! I don't think he can get back up here. Who's friendly fire and alone in the dark? I don't think I've ever had a situation where there's been like multiple enemies and alone in the dark. Four, huh? Get some. I disagree with you, sir. Yeah, we'll just do that. Stalker's a life. No, I know what Stalker is. I've just never played it. Seems to be a very stabby exosuit. There's a huge variety of weapons. I've just mainly been using these like super fast Wolverine claw things because they're neat. But there's like basically any weapon or armor you see, you can cut off the enemy and use it for yourself. It's kind of the whole mechanic in the Surge. It's dope. In the second one, that's how I dealt with large groups. Run in circles until they shoot each other. It's definitely helpful when you can take advantage of it, for sure. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Nice. I wonder if that'll be a shortcut at some point. There's an advanced Doom map where you have to let the guided missiles hit other enemies. There's not enough ammo. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. It's one thing for stuff to happen accidentally, but when it's required of you, that sounds abysmal. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, I wanted to try to jump on the roof. Damn it. That's one trippy t-shirt. Yeah, it's just because it's like this it's not really aquamarine, but it's got a little bit of green in it. I guess it's enough that the camera picks it up over the chroma key. Whatever. With a lame, lammy. Came across a game that looked neat that you'd hate the other day. You can't remember what it was, but it had a timer. Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Final Fan Lightning Returns. I want to go to Studio 54. That's where all the cool people go. That was Mike Myers? No, Studio 54 was like an actual club. What does that have to do with Mike Myers? They even made like a song about it back in the day. Heath Ledger? I have no idea what you're talking about. Studio 54 is a club that was back in like the 70s. That was really like the hot spot to go to. Lots of drugs and stuff. Very pops. Yeah, it was the disco. What does that have to do with Mike Myers? They made a movie about it and Mike Myers was in it. You know what I have to do? I think we need to like fix some like graphics settings. Let's turn down shadow quality, maybe volumetric lighting. What the hell is ambient occlusion? I don't know what either of those things are. Subsurface scattering, ambient occlusion. Let's just turn that down and maybe it'll run a little bit smoother. Like, walking in here... the game seemed like way more smooth, so maybe just turning that down. Club 54? You think it was just 54? Well, it was called Studio 54. Oh, the movie. Oh. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with that.
Excuse me. I have an important message for... Oh no, not again. Security failure. System cleanup initiated.
System startup sound. Dude, I like the startup sound.
Rebooting OS. Ah, good day to you. I'm Harold. You seem to have caught me with my firewalls down. How embarrassing. I am in charge of scouting capable warriors willing to hunt down a massive creature at the artificial wildlife resort, Gideon's Rock. Please excuse the system malfunction. My network has been hacked. A mere human wouldn't comprehend.
You need fighters for a monster hunt?
My master, John Gutenberg, has out of his mind with worry about Jericho City's night problem. He's been working 24/7 to find a way out. Whoever delivers the brain of the strange creature wreaking havoc at Gideon's Rock will be rewarded amply. I have already hired Miss Black and her jolly band of mercenaries over there. However, they have been ineffective so far, apart from stabbing each other in the back.
Kill the creature, get the brain. Gotcha. What's in it for me?
I didn't expect you to be so greedy. Adjusting your profile parameters. Do not worry, friend. Your heroic deeds will not go unnoticed. After all, Master Gutenberg is one of Jericho City's most philanthropic misanthropes.
So that means the little girl we're chasing down is his kid, because her last name was Gutenberg too, and I'm sure that's not a coincidence. For some reason, it never occurred to you to get a volume booster, so now you have, and wow, it works. Thanks, Firefox add-ons. A volume booster. Am I not loud enough? It was totally 54 at 98. There's another in 2004, Studio 54. Ryan Felipe, not Heath Ledger, same person. Wasn't there one with Mark Wahlberg? Your laptop with no headphones is not loud enough. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, sometimes laptops aren't, because they don't always have the best speakers in them. Volume boosters are good. That's why I like it that VLC goes up to 200%. It's like, I keep it usually around 75, but if I need to, I can go all the way up to 200. This one goes to 11. This goes to 11, but couldn't you just make 10 the loudest? Right, but this goes to 11. 2004 one is real. It's a documentary. I'd watch that.
Be warned, friend. If you don't succeed in your mission, the nanites will be unstoppable in no time. Even I won't be able to fight back much longer. Luckily, my existence is of no importance. I'm just a soulless automaton, after all. Slay the fiend and deliver its brain to the Creo Institute of Technology. That's all I ask, friend.
You can totally imagine that conversation. It's real. 11. Yeah, have you guys ever seen This Is Spinal Tap? The Rob Reiner mockumentary? That movie's great. If you weren't a musician, what do you think you would do? I think I'd be a freelance salesman. That movie's fantastic. The 98 one is good. I don't recall it. I'll check it out if I can remember. Post like a trailer in like Discord, and then I'll try to remember to check it out the next time I got some free time. Really captures what you'd never ever seen as a kid in the 70s. You've never seen it, but you've seen the It Goes to 11-bit. That movie is so full of quotable lines. It's just fantastic. I had never even heard of it until I was in college, and my buddy was like, "Dude, they're doing a free screening of This Is Spinal Tap," and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And he was like brain malfunction, and he was like, "We're going to it," and I was like, I don't even know what it is. What is it? And he's like, it's a documentary about Spinal Tap. And I was like, what the fuck is Spinal Tap? Is that a metal group? And he was like, you just gotta watch it, man. Like, I don't know. This sounds stupid. I don't know that I want to watch it. And dude, I was leaking. I was laughing so hard, man. That movie is hilarious. Spinal Tap is the only one of those crazy ad-lib movies that worked for you. And there's so many good ones. I don't know that it started the mockumentary thing, but it certainly made it more popular. It's really good. I love it. It is definitely a classic. So many good moments in that. Hello, Cleveland! They are supposedly making a sequel to it, which is a movie that does not need a sequel. It doesn't. Most comedies never need a sequel. But I'm down. I'll watch it again. Bunch of men in their like mid-70s. It's one of the few times Harry Shearer, or at least that I remember seeing Harry Shearer live action, because he's like, he just does The Simpsons. He does like 90 voices on The Simpsons. Enjoying the party?
Sorry, my small talk routines are damaged.
I have visions of a girl called Athena.
Athena? How peculiar. My master had a grandchild by that very same name. She went missing after a... Oh, wait. Access denied. Excuse me, friend. I won't be able to divulge that information until my hacked databases are repaired.
Repair red. Discord's spiritually useless for you. It's really easy. All you do is have to go to YouTube. You find where the trailer is. You copy paste the URL into Discord, and easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. You just drop the IMDb page. All right. I mean, that'll work too. Tell me about your hacking.
I am a cloud-based silicon ballet operated at the Creo Institute of Technology. I can download into different robotic host bodies. An external force is currently trying to compromise my system integrity. I don't know how much longer I will be able to fight back.
I like how there are, like, randomly capitalized letters. I wouldn't know that unless there were subtitles. It doesn't, it just sounds like robot talking. It's not like it's integrity. It's not doing any of that. It's just making, like, electronic noises. Alright, goodbye.
Good luck out there, friend. Initiating recovery mode.
Kill the nanite mutant and salvage its brain. That sounds
Gideon's
good.
Rock is right behind the gate. There's a colossal, man-eating beast out there. And a lot of hunters playing war. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, if you ask me.
Who the fuck is Gerard?
Ah, a new face. Haven't seen one of those in a while. We have some quite intriguing guests at this party. Too rich to worry, too poor to leave. Not me, though. I'll be long gone when the proverbial shit hits the fan. A man of my caliber requires the most exquisite piece of armor available. Sadly, my previous supplier was brought down by his lofty ambitions, and the tip of a hunter's blade. Guess nobody else has the guts to go out there and do what needs to be done.
You guess you almost like the ad-lib one about the Tour de France? That one had like 50 comics in it. Best in Show is wonderful. That one's really good. I didn't like A Mighty Wind. Is it Waiting for Guffman? Waiting for Guffman's pretty solid. Mighty Wind felt like the weakest one out of all of those that they did. Best in Show is just fantastic, though. Everybody does a great job in that one. You haven't seen Guffman? That one's pretty good. Waiting for Guffman's pretty good. You got any custom wares? I could help.
Okay, but it's not gonna be easy. I should have told you before asking for help, shouldn't I? Don't worry, you'll do just fine. You know those gorgeous robot statues they have at Gideon's Rock?
No.
Their armor is simply impeccable. 24 carats of pure protection. Of course, you'd have to strip them for every single part. Mint condition. I think that goes without saying.
What have I found so far?
Let's see. I still need a headpiece. And the chest piece? Yeah, nada. You haven't even found a single leg piece. And both arm pieces are missing. Shame that. Well, no rest for the wicked.
I have found nothing. Tell me about the party. I love every actor and actress in Best in Show, but it gets a few chuckles. I get it. Not everything's for everyone.
Sure thing, buddy. What do you need to know?
You think this is the end of the world?
Whatever. When you get to my age, every day feels like the end of the world.
True. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Highball. I'm just a humble barkeep with a heart of gold. Now all I need is the armor to go with it.
You mean a lust for gold? Tell me about Iron Mouse.
What? The actor, Kyle Baxter? He's a bit of a handful. Don't fall for his squeaky clean image. That guy's been in love with his own reflection for years.
Tell me about the Huntress.
Fine woman, that one. We have a bit of history. Don't tell my wife, okay?
Tell me about the robot.
That's a real robot? No kidding? I thought it was just another drunk cosplayer.
Tell me about the boring guy.
He's a quiet one, that's for sure. But you know what they say. Silent, but deadly. We should keep an eye on him.
Tell me about the crazy chick.
Bundle of fun, eh? Can't stand her shtick.
Tell me about myself.
Well, I mean, we only just met. But don't you worry. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Goodbye.
Stay strong, gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. He called me gorgeous. That's very nice. I am quite pretty. It's really strange wanting to like something but not liking it. I don't know. Okay, who is this pompous pompertude?
I know what you're about to ask, so how about I just go ahead and save us both some time, eh? Yes, I really am Kyle Baxter. The one, the only, the incomparable Iron Mouse. And no, despite my shredded torso, perfectly chiseled jawline, and brilliantly glistening teeth, I'm not really a superhero. I only played him in 8 movies. Oh, and yes, I am still on the dating market.
Did I know you?
Pardon me? Of course you should know me. I'm Kyle Baxter. The Kyle Baxter. Don Hackett's Creo newsletter called me the last movie star. Are you trying to insult my artistic integrity? Because that's never worked. And don't try begging me for an autograph. I'm retired now.
I mean, just because you keep saying it doesn't make it any more true. I don't know who you are. Are you a man or a mouse?
Both. Obviously. If you want to find out more about the amazing adventures of Iron Mouse, TM, go to the comic book store in Port Nixon. That's where I always wait for my fans. Where my fans always wait for me.
Why'd you quit acting?
I never quit acting. Acting quit me. Those bastards at the studio replaced me with some smarmy AI dummy. Damn piece of scrap never even joined the actors union. They said it was because of my so-called drug problems and chronic paranoia. You both know they always had it in for me.
Okay.
Remember, tough as iron, quiet as a mouse.
Whatever you say. Dude, look at this dude just standing all creepy. Staring at this girl dancing. Oh, I can dance too? White man arm pump, white man arm pump, white man arm pump. I'm pretty good at dancing, in case you guys couldn't tell. Pretty good.
Hey, you there, the blurry one. I'm so smashed, I can't keep my mouth shut. I just keep blabbing on and on and on and on. It's like a catch-20 something. You know, everything's going to hell, you know? I can't switch my brain off no matter how hammered I get.
Dude, I want to get hammered. You have hideous, dangerous blades on those arms. They're adorable blades. What do you mean hideous? Adorable. Cute. Ooh-woo. What's wrong with you?
I'm not even sure. You know, nothing makes sense. Okay, my company got this contract with AID a couple days ago. Earned myself some big bucks. And all I had to do was find a bunch of sick kids and get them sent to AID command to have their defrag cured. It's just that, you know, I never heard back from any of them. And I just want to spend my cash and turn off my brain. I gotta stop thinking about those freaking kids.
Oh. Well, I'll find out about them.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. You're doing me a real solid.
When did we start talking about Lucy Liu? We didn't. Aren't you where you did? Aren't you worried about the state of the world?
I have bigger stuff going on in my world.
Tell me about yourself.
Hey, see that crazy chick over there? That's my sister. Haven't talked to her in 2 years. Good riddance.
What crazy chick? You see that crazy chick? You didn't even point. As beautiful as she is dangerous, why is she dangerous? Where do I find AID command?
It's that old R&D facility right next to the evacuation camp. You just follow the smell of desperation and you'll find it.
About your sister? Where's your sister?
Over there on the other side. Kind of like a metaphor, isn't it?
Well, I can't see her then. She was the best thing about Shazam 2, and it had Helen Mirren and Jamon Hansu. You mean the movie with Shaquille O'Neal as a genie? Shazam, they made a sequel to that? With Lucy Liu and Helen Mirren? Really?
You following me around? I told you already, the monster belongs to me.
Shazam! Who are you?
Name's Black. Jordan Black. AKA the Huntress. Mess with me, and it'll be the last name you ever hear.
Oh. Okay. What's going on?
Taking care of business. What's it look like? Me and my guys are just about to kill the beast swiftly and mercilessly. So don't even try to mess with us. All hell's breaking loose at Gideon's Rock. But don't cut me out yet. This battle's far from over.
I'm gonna have to kill her. Why are you here?
A good general always has to look at the big picture, kiddo. Can't do that when you're right in the middle of the action. I'm having a hard enough time coordinating my troops as it is. Looks like my hunters have lost the plot. Once we're done with this job, I'm gonna kick their asses from here to the bloody moon, but right now I've got bigger fish to fry.
Okay, but what if we team up? Maybe we should team up.
I told you before, the monster belongs to me. But if you go out there anyway, you're welcome to kick the other hunters' asses. Tell them Jordan sent you.
Okay, goodbye. Wait, what's going on?
Taking care of business. What's it look like? Me and my guys are just... So don't even... All hell...
Okay, goodbye.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
You should. It was alright. First was better. They kind of tried to lean into that, what worked last time, but might have overdone it. Still funny. Still just got a bit darker than you think. Hey, they really made a sequel to the Shaquille O'Neal Genie movie? I don't believe you. Shazam 2. The new Shazam? Yeah, Shaq is a genie. That's Shazam. Not cause Kazam. Right. Shazam is the one with Zachary Levi. No, the sequel was horrible. That sequel was abysmal, man. It was like so bad. It was so bad. Like genuinely bad. No one could save that movie. That movie was atrocious. So bad.
And I said, oh yeah? Come on, you even listening? She was all like, yeah, bitch. And I was like, oh yeah? You're not listening, I'll start again.
Who the hell's talking now? The sequel was amazing? You're being sarcastic, right, T? You just like having a intention, the devil's advocate, eventually dissenting opinion. Shazam 2 is atrocious. Atrocious. Like, the first movie was so good. The first movie was fantastic. Like, they really did a great job with that. And never before have I seen a movie so blatantly demonstrate that, you know, the lead characters are not actually the lead characters. You laughed at the youngest girl with glasses all the time, and of course Lucy Liu's on screen a lot. Not enough, but a lot. That movie was awful. That movie was awful. Like, they like missed everything that made the first movie charming and entertaining. They like were like, yeah, we could do that again, but they didn't. But they didn't. The best friend, yeah, they focus on him way more than Zachary Levi. Zachary Levi is like the titular character, but they barely focus on him at all. It's like all the other people and his like brother. Yeah, because he's the one that gets embroiled in everything. I thought they did a great job, for good reason. He's the only semi-compelling character of the cast, of the lot. Yeah. It was awful. It was so bad. I was excited for it too, because I really enjoyed the second, and I was like, dude, if they keep the same formula up, how can they lose? And yeah, it's like they had no idea, like the people that made the second had no idea what made the first one so good. Like, they were like, yeah, we can do charm. No, you can't. Predators was literally, did you like Predator? Here you go. But yeah, that was just not good. Helen Mirren, she's great. Lucy Liu is cool. But, man. Shazam is inherently impossible as a live-action movie franchise to begin with. Why is that?
Huh? Oh, I'm not thirsty anymore, but OMG, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Cool. Who are you?
Come on, you know who I am. Everybody does. I'm Yoko Kadenakuji. I dated Don Hackett for like, I don't know, 3 weeks or something.
Okay, and how can I help you?
The snacks at this party suck balls.
True.
I wouldn't finger this food for $1 million. But man, am I starving. If this is really the end of the world, I want to pig out, goddammit. I need meat. Real meat. Special meat, you know?
Sure, I'm game.
Awesome. Buy the prime meat at Petty's Delicatessen, okay? It's the best butcher shop at Port Nixon.
I have some of that meat. It's people meat. Now they're linking him into the DCU. It's okay. They got big plans. How much you think James Gunn costs? I don't know, $20. Who's James Gunn? The entire concept is that it's about a child that becomes a superhero. Right. For that, you need to have a child, which means that best you can do is one movie. Oh. Yeah, because people grow up. So you would, I mean, because Billy doesn't age. Oh, that's what CG's for. You just make him into a computer-generated character. So the first movie, he's normal, and then you just digitally de-age him forever. It's easy. It's easy. It sounds very easy to do. Sounds very easy. You know, you get them for a couple of movies like the Harry Potter kids. You let them get a little bit older, and then you just freeze them in time, right? And you digitally de-age them. They need to get this damn Constantine 2 done. You're the only one that cares. Not that Keanu's gonna age. Keanu is definitely aged. Keanu is definitely aged. With franchises nowadays going years between entries, you end up what you get with Shazam 2, where you have the kid Billy played by an 18-year-old actor and Zachary Levi still pretending to be a 10-year-old. Well, Zachary Levi still looked the same. There's that. Once you hit, you know, like mid to late 20s, usually into like your early 40s. I mean, there's a change in you, but it's not too bad. Unless you, like, you know, put on a lot of weight and go bald or something like that, you know. People can stay kind of similar for a while. Some people can, I guess. But kids, nah, kids, they change on a daily basis. Especially when you're in that puberty phase, man. Wick is still kind of hottish. John Wick 5 Wick Harder is going to be 8 hours long. Yeah, they really don't need to make those movies longer. They don't. Like, an hour and a half, 2 hours is the max that you need. They don't need to be 3-hour epics. Doesn't matter what Zachary Levi looks like. Exactly. Aren't you worried about the state of the world?
F that noise. Who cares if the world ends? I'm rich as sin.
Oh, okay. Tell me about yourself.
Had a row with my brother. Whatever. Let that old stick in the mud sulk for all I care. He cray-cray.
Oh, he cray-cray. About your brother. Maybe you should talk to your brother?
And maybe you should learn not to meddle in other people's affairs.
Okay, goodbye.
Party time!
Technically, Shazam is an adult. He just has no knowledge of the world. They're not the same person, but they are the same person. I don't know anything about Shazam, but totally the same person. About your sister. Maybe you should talk to her.
Sorry, but you don't know my family. That's not gonna help.
Okay, about your sister. I'll talk to her.
Tell her she shouldn't have been born, like, ever.
Okay, goodbye.
Sorry, but you don't...
Okay, so I have to tell her she should never have been born. Got it. This easy. Still mentally a kid, but he's also got the wisdom of Solomon. So that fills the gap here,
so
right?
I'm
Solomon wisdom.
hungry AF. Did you get my snacks? Did you? Did you?
About your brother? Brother said you shouldn't have been born.
Shouldn't have been born? WTF, we're twins.
Sure, don't eat it all at once.
Effing finally. Oh. That was some good shit. Sorry, no leftovers.
It was raw.
Thanks for the grub. Now for the next step. Getting drunk until I puke my guts up. Let's burn this mother down.
Okay, but also that was raw. Enjoyed your meat?
Yeah, I'm full. That shit gets me going hardcore.
Okay, goodbye.
Party time!
That's the other Captain Marvel? There's two Captain Marvels. There's Captain Marvel 1 and Captain Marvel 2.
You find a clue?
About your sister. Your sister said you're twins.
Yeah, right. I was born first, and there's nothing Yoko can do about it. She's a snake, I tell you.
Okay, goodbye.
See ya.
He's smart, he's just ignorant. There's 5 Captain Marvels? Yeah, see, I knew that too.
Thanks for the
But
grub.
technically there's 6.
Now for the next step. Getting drunk until I puke my guts up. Let's burn this.
Brother said he was born first.
Yeah, whatever, right? My father left all his money to his firstborn. So what? I couldn't care less about money. I just want my little brother back.
Okay,
Party
goodbye.
time!
Dr. Fate went in and pulled Shazam out. When Billy wouldn't talk? Yeah, Shazam got pulled out.
Keep me
Right,
hanging.
yeah. But only one of them is a DC property. Might have been Monkey Fate. Wasn't Marvel. Always Marvel once he got the bands. Yep. She never cared about your money.
She said, what? I mean, She never said a word about the money, ever, but... come on. I really don't know what to say now. You know, forget it. I don't want to talk about her. Man, I'm really confused.
Okay, now he's really confused. I like playing telephone tag. Knock,
Thanks
knock.
for the grub. Now for the next step.
Telephone. Your brother needs some time. He still cares.
He's an idiot, you know? A wimp. A total doormat. A whiny, spineless, dull as dishwater ignoramus. But if he ever needs me, I'll be there. I don't always like him, but I love him a heck of a lot.
Yeah, you two should kiss.
Party
you two
time!
should kiss. Marvell and Rick James. It's Rick James. Super freak. Spent chunk of time trading places with each other in the negative zone.
Don't keep me hanging.
I love comic words. Oh, okay, goodbye.
See ya.
Oh, cool. What's this? A large pile of scrap. Nice. Just for me. Can I, like, boo someone's tag? Great tag. Dislike. Got him. Dislike. Got him. Serial, why are you so negative? Because that's the fun. Dislike. Got him. Dislike. Got him. Dislike. Got him. I'm doing great with all this tag rating. Charlie Murphy, but that was last week. Darkness, everybody. The cross wrist, what? 1, 2. Deposit or redo. All right. Okay, very good. I accept. Or we can upgrade. Oh, does arm be sleeping? Upgrade. I can't upgrade it. Rick or Marvell would hit nega bands together to bring the other in their place. Yup. They totally would do that all the time. To Jericho downtown. How did we get in here? Perverted statue, they should have it destroyed. Disgusting. Reprehensible. Vile. Neat.
Yo, what are you doing? Just walking into my inner sanctum? I don't even know if I can trust you. Tell me the password or get lost.
The password is Keymaker.
Well, what do you know? You passed the test. Looks like you've got good contacts. You might be just what the Resistance needs.
What now? What's the Resistance?
We're a group of top-secret underground freedom fighters. So shush. Everything going on around us started with a power surge at Creo. After that, those damn nanites were unleashed. But there's more to it. Much more. The government is trying to cover something up. Something big. We have to fight the system with everything we've got.
Uh-huh. Right. And, how can I help the Resistance?
Our numbers are still low. There needs to be a groundswell. We have to send a signal. Tell people to mobilize. But we're not gonna do it over the airwaves. Can't trust modern tech. Not anymore.
I know. I'm in.
In that case, welcome to the Resistance. I see you already have a graffiti drone. Sweet! That should make things easier. Now all you gotta do is leave the new Resistance symbol all around Jericho.
The truth about Jericho.
Jonah Gutenberg is hiding in this town.
So?
Jonah Gutenberg is hiding in this town.
Great. Tell me about the party.
I organized this rave myself. Needed a place to hide in plain sight. We even have an open bar. Just tell the bartender DJ Tala sent you.
Drinks? I'll grab one for the road.
Yeah, right. One. That's what they all say.
Explain my mission, Chief.
This is top secret stuff, champ, so zip it. All we need is a straight and simple paint job. Our founder, Dr. Chavez, chose the Resistance symbol. It's this branch thingy with leaves. Seems to hold special meaning for her. Just use your drone's spray can module to leave our symbol wherever you go, to spread our message. Come back and report to me regularly. The revolution will prosper.
Check out my graffiti.
Well, let's see. What the hell, dude? You haven't put up a single tag? We'll never change the world if you don't get your ass in gear. Keep the struggle alive, friend. Our revolution won't be contained.
The revolution obviously will not be televised. Okay, goodbye.
Party on.
Party on, Wayne. How do I graffiti? Spray can? Rotate. Okay, perfect. And now, color. 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 Okay, I can see all those colors. Very good. And place. Tag. 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 Perfect. Are you gonna give me Warlock and Thanos? Who's Warlock and Thanos? Cargo elevator. Adam Warlock is a hairy, big, green monster whose alternate form is named Robert Banner. Is the gold skin dude in Guardians of the Galaxy? No. That's not it. That's not true. They did Drax and he barely interacted with Thanos. That was Drax's boyfriend. Thanos and Drax get hot and heavy and they had to delete this deleted scene from the movies. Like, they get into a fight, and then it turns into more than a fight.
A massive gentrification initiative transformed Jericho City's former red light district into what's now known as Gideon Plaza. Explore hundreds of galleries with brightly lit windows, buy everything you'll ever need, and enjoy miles of malls to treat yourself. And if you remember this district from the good old days, why not buy your wife a gift? This time without remorse.
Oh, I don't have any remorse. It's true. And then turned into Green Riddick. I like Green Riddick, but when he came back, you love some Jim Starlin. Thanos was created to love. I mean...
The evacuation of Jericho City is complete.
Drax. Drax was created to love. He's pro-love. You guys gotta get off the hate train. Get on some of this love train. Yeah, it seems that that's the consensus, that people feel that they did Drax kind of dirty. I even heard Batista say that they kind of underutilized him. I thought he was fun the way he is, but then again, you know, like most people, I had no idea who the Guardians of the Galaxy were before. So, whatever was supposed to be or could have been, I mean, it seemed fine.
They've installed scanner gates everywhere. It's like we're nothing but lab rats now. This is the end game. And they always wanted a way to segregate us. Now they've finally got their wish. This is going to get worse. Much worse. Soon they'll kill us off one by one. It always starts like this. I can't wait any longer. There are still some secret escape routes. I have to get out of here.
The Christmas special was good. I like the Christmas special. There's really two versions of Drax, and Batista didn't get to play either of them. I like what they did. Being that, like, I had no knowledge of any of those characters, I like what I saw. The Guardians of the Galaxy is some of the best stuff that Marvel put out as a non-comic reader. Like, I liked everything that they did. Maybe some of the... Maybe episode 3 wasn't as good as it could have been. But why are my feet inside this metal like it's snow? That doesn't seem right. You like what he was? You think the Christmas special is second only to the first movie? Then the second, then 3. The only character they really did justice to was Rocket. I liked Rocket too. I thought Bradley Cooper did a bang-up job. B. Coops. Alright, let's drop down. Busy Bee. What are those noises? Can't be good.
Authorized.
Oh good! There were 2 of them! Good thing I didn't have anything. What's up, Mara? How you doing? The only character they really did justice was, you like the character arc? Just felt like, why hit Rocket again? You just did that last movie. Just had the whole thing with Mary Poppins. Y'all, that's right. He wasn't very much involved in 3. They kind of took him out. That was disappointing. We needed more Rocket. He's really well done in the games, even though the games kind of like retell the same stories. Like the Telltale game and the I don't know who made the other one. I know Square published it, but I don't know who made that one. They're good, but they kind of like retread ground. The Square one had Warlock in it as well. How was your weekend, Mara? Did you have a good weekend? Okay, we can try that again. Maybe this time not fail. Took today all the hell, yeah, 3-day weekend. Then that's a great weekend. What'd you do on your day off? Now you're mad about how they disrespected your boy Ronan? Who's Ronan? And my boy Lee Pace? Who's Lee Pace? Bank. Eat. I don't know either of those people. Lee Pace! They made Ronan so interchangeable. Pace is good as Empire. And he's the watchable part. And dude from Expanse. Lee Pace, he's the pie maker that brings people back from the dead. Who the fuck is the pie maker that brings people back from the dead? That's a thing? He's a pie maker that brings people back from the dead? Since when? Oh, I gotta equip you. But is like Lee Pace the name of an actor, or is Lee Pace the name of a character? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. If Lee Pace is an actor, I've never heard of him. Lee Pace was the Thranduil in The Hobbit. He's now an Empire. He now has Empire in Foundation. Pushing Daisies is the best show. I remember watching that. I remember that's who Lee Pace is. He was the lead character in Pushing Daisies. I had a huge crush on that lady. Like, I was like, I don't know what this show is. It's terrible, but holy crap, man. She's cute. The Third Hobbit. The effort who came to battle and shrugged mightily for he can wait forever. Honestly, you prefer him in the silly dark comedy, but he's quite pretty. Okay, and I think I know who he is. You really like him as Empire? He's chewing scenery that's not even on camera. She had huge eyes. She had, yeah. She's like the epitome of like an anime character. She's small, adorable, big buggy eyes. Yeah. Busty. she's anime. Real life human anime. Can I get up there to like deal with those guys, or looks like I can. All right. Maybe? I'm turning off. Okay, he took a tumble. That's his fault. Not mine. Turn my camera back on. Maybe he's dead because he fell. You know who always creepily attracted you with her eyes? That lady from They Live. Her name is Anna Friel, and you would love watching Marcella? It's all her. Her and Rutger Hauer, Blue, Steve McQueen, Blue. Why do you keep adding blue to stuff? Jodie Foster, blue. Tom Hanks, blue. Billy Wilder, blue. Oh, eye color. Oh. I got you. It's like a blue that's so light, it's clear sometimes. Creepy Victorian ghost blue. My eyes are gray. Oh, he's back! I don't think he can get back this time, though. I murdered him. How did he come back? Sometimes they come back again. Feel like they were creepy electric blue and they dimmed to gray. That dude Ryan with the pitch meetings with his purple eyes. Purple eyes? Nobody got no purple eyes. That'd freak me out. Where the hell am I going? Oh, there's the stairs. That'd freak me out. That's unnatural. Okay, lavender. Oh, them shit's purple? What kind of surgery do you need to get purple eyeballs? Oh! There's that group of people that, islanders. And they do a lot of, open water diving. And because of this chemical, they all have blue eyes. It's really weird. But it's really cool, and they're like super blue. Islanders with blue eyes. I don't know if it's like Caribbean, it's Pacific Islanders, I think. What's the name of the island? People on this Indonesian island have dazzling blue eyes. Melanesians. Melanesians? Melanesians? Melanesians, maybe? Alright, we're looking that up. Melanesian? Is wild. Is wild. Alright. We're doing science on the internet. Be right back, game. Be right back. Melanesians? Oh, I almost spelt it right. These are really pretty people. Here. Oh. Yeah, here, hold on. I got this. Oh, you see it right here. Yeah, I pulled it up. Because I'm doing capture display. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that because there could have been like boobs and shit. It's super pretty. Blonde hair, blue eyes. She has blonde hair. It's a genetics thing, but that's Photoshop? Yeah, probably. Man, why are all these pictures so low resolution? Oh, because I'm clicking on the wrong thing. That's how you do it. I'm clicking on the wrong damn thing. Is that the people? About these kids. That's some cool ass hair. Open image in new tab. Did it open Reddit? Oh man, I want to go to Reddit. Reddit scam place. Where's the blue eye thing? I mean, that could be. I remember seeing like photos in like a National Geographic though. And they had like these very blue eyes. All right, well, we took a gander. We took a gander. Aboriginal Australians have some blondes. That's cool. Recessive alleles in the island population, all Macy Gray. I like Macy Gray. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to pee. I have to pee. I'll be right back. And since I'm getting up, it's Tuesday. I gotta go take out the trash. I got it on my brain. So give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna go take out the trash. You guys talk amongst yourself. Talk amongst yourselves. The topic is recessive genes. Go. Yeah, the sparkly shirt is, it's like a aquamarine shirt. Man, I hate the fact that I have to display capture. Where's the camera? That were filters? No? Where are... Where are the filters? Oh. Oh. Where it says filters. Literally where it says filters. So I turn it off. And you see it's like aquamarine. But it gets picked up on the camera. So it'd be blue. Be blue. And where was... Yeah, back over there. This game be acting funky. Okay, Aquaman Arthur Atlantis. We do quite have some... Me and Jason Momoa have one similarity. We have hair. I don't have much of it though. Momoa has more hair, and he's more handsome, and burly. Well, I guess we're both people. I guess we're both human. We have eyeballs. I got a 6 a.m. ice cream sandwich. It's way more blue than you pictured. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's weird that it's like picked up by the camera, but I had to adjust my chroma key because of the lighting I have in here. I guess because of the green that it is. Root beer float? No, there are no rules on the day off. My favorite thing that we ever did was one Thanksgiving. We had a bunch of leftover pie. Like a bunch of leftover pie. And it's like, I woke up, we were at my grandma's, it was like 6:30 a.m. and I was like, I'm gonna have some apple pie for breakfast. And like, I go out into the kitchen and my dad's in the kitchen and he's like heating up pie in the microwave. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he was like, I'm getting breakfast pie. And I was like, same idea, breakfast pie. He's like, yeah, there's so much, man. We just gotta eat breakfast pie. Oh, it was great. It was great. I was like, hell yeah. I was like, are we putting whipped cream on it? And he was like, duh. I don't think Grandma got ice cream, or else we would have it a la mode, but we got a lot of whipped cream. And I was like, yes. This is great. And I was like, are we limited to apple pie? And my dad was like, no, man. This is just my first slice of breakfast pie. I'm going back, and I'm getting pumpkin pie, and then maybe I'll get some pecan pie. We had like 5 extra pies. It was absurd. Your youngest cousin used to tell you about your Hollywood twin Momoa, and you'd say, sure, all I need is about 50 pounds difference, all in your chest and arms. That dude is huge. Hell yeah. Breakfast pie is still breakfast. Yup. Did you ever catch an adult eating whipped cream straight out of the thing? I've never seen... Okay, I've done it, and I guess I'm an adult. Like Ready Whip? Or just like having like a spoonful of whipped cream coming out of the Cool Whip container. X-Man is skinny Aquaman, but he's got dreadlocks. So same thing. Caught your mom drinking milk out of the carton. I don't think my parents would never have drank out of a carton. I would. They never would. They had too much class. I totally would. Like, if we bought chocolate milk, I'm drinking out of the carton, but then it's mine. Nobody else is drinking that. I wouldn't drink anything that wasn't from like the actual bottle that was community oriented. That's gross. But if you're the only one drinking it, then it doesn't matter. Your dad's a health freak who would nag you for eating ice cream or anything that isn't kale and quinoa. Quinoa, but you caught him horfing straight whipped cream at your aunt's house. So your dad's a hypocrite. Nice. You can never let him live that down. You have to dangle that over his head his entire life. Anytime he brings up something healthy, you just go, "Hey Dad, remember that time I caught you eating an entire container of whipped cream?" Yeah. I'm gonna just leave that there. Don't make me tell Mom. Don't make me tell Mom. I'm eating a fucking hot dog, and you will not judge me. Do you have access to a multi-barrel minigun? I don't think you get any guns in the game. I don't think you get any guns. The enemies have guns, but I don't think you get one. I don't want to get yelled at. No, you're the one that gets to do the yelling. You're an adult. If your dad ever comes at you, you just slap back. Ain't no half stepping. If you step, you better come correct. Your cat started pulling her head behind the blinds to look outside. Your move, creep. Exactly. Cars are scary. Cars are scary because they have people in them. Polling. You said polling. You said polling. So we polling now? She's a parking lot cat. That's probably why she hates cars. Because it reminds her of how somebody abandoned her in a parking lot. Oh, those cars. I'll get abandoned again. Alright, where the hell am I? I'm Polish too. I think some of my relatives were Polish. I'm like an Eastern European mutt. Interesting, interesting. Sure you have something up on Imager of Quizzy? I don't even know what Quizzy is. Is it a quiz? Oh, Quizzy's the cat. You could throw him up in Discord, man. You could just throw the images on Discord. You could just throw all the Imager stuff on there. That's fine. People always want to look at pictures of cats. People always want to look at pictures of cats. All cats all the time. Well, I guess I want to drop down over there. I don't know where we're going. Don't know what I'm doing. Alright, into the hole. Stampy down there does not sound good. Muscular enhancement. Injectable that uses one battery to increase damage by a small amount for a long time. I'll show you a small amount for a long time. Wait, huh? All Saints Boulevard, Capitol Square, Fort Nixon. Is this the only way down? That thing is there. And, it looks dangerous. I'm gonna I was gonna say, I'm gonna, like, quietly sneak by it as I loudly stomp around, not sneakily. I want to go back in there, or in there. I don't want to be here. That thing is way more... We're not ready for that. We aren't ready for that. Okay, I don't know where it went, but... I found it! I'm over here now! Oh, man. Okay. That was frightening, but we won. And am I back down to where we were before? I feel like we kind of went... Yeah, that's where we broke through. Okay. So I have an idea of where we are. There were like a bunch of robots over here that we beat up. It's good to know where you are. It's always helpful. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do about that, that quadruped. That dirty, nasty quadruped. Walking around on 4 legs like he owns the place. Disgusting. Oh, I can't jump up there. Why are there arches here? Alright. Where were we before? How did I get upstairs? Was that just over here? It was. And so we came over here and fought the guy in the turrets. Or the turret. Turret. Singular. Got it. And then Stampy was over there. Good old Stampy. Alright, this is good. Let's ride this. This is going to be fun.
Medical diary, number 15, Dr. Sorensen. This goddamn evacuation has been progressing at a snail's pace. We need to treat everybody before it's too late, but the government is paralyzed. Of all the slurs I can think of, politician is by far the worst. Yesterday, the first wave of survivors was transferred to a camp outside Jericho City. I should have gone with them. I can't leave before I finish this hot mess of a job. My goddamn patients need me more than ever.
More than ever. Sad news. The Pokemon with guns gain power world's apparently fun but gets boring fast. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I feel like that game lied to people too. The trailers made it just look like Pokemon with guns. And then they were just like, oh, but also there's like the crafting system. I mean, a lot of people seem to enjoy it though. I mean, it sold really fast and people played the shit out of it, right? Like, it seems to still be relatively popular. You enjoy craft a la Subnautica? I have Subnautica, and I'm scared to play it. Oops. Health leached. Injectable that uses one battery to convert dealt damage to health for a short time. Oh, that's neat. 20%? I did not mean to use my health module there. Where did we come from? East side? Alright, so I could drop down right there. You know a bunch of people who played Power World for roughly a week and a half? I mean, depending on what kind of grind there is for, like, materials and stuff like that and what you're getting out of it, doesn't seem to be too bad, right? The game's pretty cheap, too, yeah? Okay, so that's what I want to do, is try to get over there, and I just want to get my orientation here. So, over there is where I want to go to try to open up that gate, I guess. You have a friend been playing V Rising hardcore for a weekend today, left a grindy, unbalanced mess review. A fellow streamer that I watch on occasion, Zuki Zooks, she was playing through V Rising when it came out, and she just stopped. She was like, yeah, it just didn't really, like, click for me. I guess it depends on the games, you know? Some things are going to make sense to you and be fun, and other things aren't going to be, and sometimes what you think is fun turns into just a pain in the ass. Guy is, like, super beefy. Nice. You tried that game in the early days? You want it to get better? I mean, it's still in early access, right? Sometimes you wish you liked survival crafting games, trying again and again, and nope, you still don't. But you craft like an NPC in Lord of the Rings Online. I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? Normally I would shame you for using an acronym, but I'm not going to do it. Normally I would shame you. But I think that's what you mean. You hate deck builder games, but you love card game. I've never really gotten it. I've said it quite a bit that I'm not really big into like the Sims style stuff. Okay. Oh, let's see if he drops something we didn't have before. Nice, a weapon. Cool. Dark Star? That sounds badass. You've used... Yeah. That's why I assumed what it was. Yeah, this whole game's, like, gimmick is based on the directional blocks. That's the big selling thing in this. But you can block in multiple directions. Oh, I was trying to open up the other side to this. Maybe you don't. I think we're like right. Health replenished, health gone. The first game was, yeah. The first game was like more just timed parries. I mean, this is the same thing. It just adds a direction to it. Same concept, but now a direction. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just dead. Time to go play video games. Have a good morning. You too, Mara. Enjoy your day off. I hope you have a great day off. Insta-dead. Well, I just found another place to die to. I don't think we're supposed to be over there to begin with. Like, all of those enemies have way higher gear than I do. They're at 5. That was 4,000. I want it back. I can get in there and get out without any problems, right? Easy baby game. Where was I? Where the hell am I?
The evacuation of Jericho City is complete.
Yeah, I'm definitely 100% going the wrong place here. Okay, we got this. Oh. Okay, lost. Lost. Found. Easy baby game. Yeah, but brave Sir Robin lived to see another day, even if he did run away. Leg. Aha! You coward! Yeah, I beat that coward up. I beat that coward up. You saw how he tried to run away from me, the coward. Okay, that guy's... shit. Did that do anything to him? He didn't give a shit. can't fight 17 of them, man. I didn't even know there was another dude there. Maybe that was the guy that was up top that I, like, shocked. It might have been. It might have been the same person. Alright, let's go get my stuff again. Yeah, those guys are, like, super hard. Well, maybe not super hard. The fact that they like, double-teamed me. They gave me the old Eiffel Tower. That was rude. I did not sign up for the old, ye old, stick it in my butthole. Ow! I was running. Twice. I was running twice. Haha, those fools can't get me. I'm too elusive. That's why they call me Elusive Sandwich. Nobody calls you Elusive Sandwich? You don't know. People could. Oh well. I do not. I don't like the fact that they have guns. I don't like their guns. All right. This is rude. I can fight one of them. No problem. No problem. Two? Impossible. It's impossible. Alright, let's go into... Go to Gideon's Peak. Getting shot and not having any sort of recourse, what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking blows. Someone tagged up. Who's this person? I'm gonna rate this tag. I hate you with a dislike. People over here tagging up the world. This is my turn. I'm a tag. I'm allowed to tag too. Throw up my tag. Spray can. All right. And just yep. Tag it. Okay. Did it. It's beautiful. People like it. Where the hell are we? Can I look at this? You are here, but can I look at it though? For real? No?
Attention all units. The creature's gone berserk. We need help down here. I repeat, we need help.
Wait, where did I get 750 scrap from? That also, those guys were invisible? And then they became visible? That's not good. I did not enjoy seeing that. Elemental Intensifier increases all elemental damage dealt to enemies by weapons and drone modules, but reduces physical damage. I guess maybe if you have a decent elemental weapon. Oh!
Hello? Can you hear me? I don't know who you are, but I think we can help each other. Meet us in the camp at the cliff. We're not with the other hunters.
I got a jaguar head. Jet jaguar? This a bungalow? I'm guessing if I try to go over there, I die. Wonder if we could jump. It's definitely a pit of doom, but maybe we could jump all the way over there? I don't even know what I picked up. Alright, it's not good that the enemies are invisible. That's not good. Invisible enemies are bad. Let's try to... I don't know if that's the correct arm. I think it is. I mean, maybe they're not too bad. And I got their body gear. I like that. Who rocks the body? Exploding branches? That's my favorite kind of branch. Maybe I should branch out. A cache of advanced tech.
Up ahead. You're almost there.
I probably can turn my light off. What up, though?
You've left a trail of destruction down there. Guess you enjoy making enemies.
Oh, his eyeball got popped out. What happened? Hey, your guys attacked first.
My guys? Bullshit. Those jackasses betrayed us. It's every man for himself down there, cutting each other up like a bunch of spoiled pansies. We're the last hunters sane enough to catch that monster. Got the tech and the expertise. We just need some extra muscle. If you're willing to share the reward, we'll share the risk and guide you from our base. Perfect time to join this whole shit show, eh?
I don't have a lot of muscle. What's in it for me?
All the glory and half the tech scrap. We can cash in on a massive bounty if we deliver the creature's brain to some mystery man at CIT. But remember, you try and get one over on us, we'll finish you.
It's pronounced bounty? Who are you guys anyways?
Name's Hawk. I'm in charge of these half-wits. The guy at the door is Killswitch. He's my comms officer. Brilliant man, but a bit of a dick. Oh, and there's a weirdo named Roach skulking around. Talk to him at your own risk.
Patches? Half the reward? Sounds like a deal.
I managed to find that freak's Achilles heel some time ago. Cost us a lot of good men. We can blast magnetic waves through the park if you activate the 3 old repeller towers scattered around Gideon's Rock. Ask my guys if you need more intel.
Didn't you take on the monster yourself?
Yeah, right. Been there, done that. Most of our men lost their lives. The rest lost their minds. If Jordan Black thinks she can do this without us, she's got another thing coming. It's like Lord of the friggin' Flies out there, I tell you. Damn turncoats.
Oh, you guys got a conch? Who's Piggy? I got a rock with his name on it. Who do you know about the creature?
Not much. That bastard doesn't tend to leave witnesses. But that foul nanite sludge seems to magnify its powers. Avoid that crap at all costs.
Nanite? Uh-oh. What do you need me to do again? Sorry, I forgot your names.
Can't even remember 3 people? Maybe that's why you don't have any companions. I'll repeat it one more time. I'm the boss, Hawk. Our tech guru is Killswitch, and the repressed weirdo is Roach. Got it?
No, I forgot your names.
God damn it, how hard can it be? It's Hawk, Killswitch, and, Roach. That's it.
Okay, but I forgot your names.
Hawk, Killswitch, Roach.
Uh-huh, but I forgot your names.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. Hawk, Killswitch, and Roach are not our real names. You happy now? I'm Joe. The nerd is Matt, and the creep's name is Steve. We use aliases. It's a union thing.
That was funny. That was actually pretty funny. Right, but I forgot.
Not falling for that one again. It's Joe. I mean, Hawk, Killswitch, and Roach, period.
Okay, but I forgot.
Not falling for that one again. It's Joe.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Number 1, find the repellers. Activate them one by one. Number 2, catch that monster. Kill the shit out of it and deliver its brain to CIT. Number 3, don't forget to split the reward. Wouldn't want to piss off your new friends, would you?
And how much is this reward?
Good luck out there.
Who keeps cocking their gun? Oh! Hello?
Finally, I managed to reconfigure the 3 repeller towers scattered around Gideon's Rock. It took a lot of work and a bit of guerrilla tech, but it seems to be working now. More or less. Old man Gutenberg came through after all. His tech drives that freak up the wall. Now we just need to corner it. If we survive that long.
If. When. How. Okay, are you the freak? Yep, you're the guy that keeps cocking his gun. Quit playing with it. Who's this guy?
Hey, what's up? Hawk trusts you, then we're good. For now.
Hello, Matt.
Joe told you, huh? Old man should have kept his stupid fat mouth shut. Just don't mess with me, okay? I call myself Killswitch for a reason.
I like that he's like fondling a computer and not looking at it. Computer things! He's an actor. He's not real. He doesn't know what he's doing. Why they call you Killswitch?
I could tell you, but then I'd have to... Well, you know how that line ends, don't you?
So why do they kill you Killswitch?
I could tell you, but then I'd have... Well...
what happened to you guys?
The monster happened. The hunters have always been a rowdy bunch, but lately things have reached a boiling point. Hey, at least the 3 of us have a code of honor. And I'll take it to the grave if I have to. Of course, I'd rather not.
I need intel, whiz kid.
Yeah, and I need a day off. What can I help you with?
Where's the creature hiding?
Let's see. Right now, it seems to be hanging out at Mustang Hills. That'll be the ride of a lifetime. Go for it. I'll support you. From the sidelines.
Okay, I need more intel.
Yeah, and I need a day off. What can I help you with?
What's going on with the trap?
What's going off, more like. Piece of junk is still disabled.
Okay. Why did that kick me out?
Yeah, no need to make... Yeah.
And which repellers do I still need to activate?
Which repeller don't you need to activate? You haven't even started yet.
True. True. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. True. He knew me well.
Howdy. I'm Roach.
Hi, Steve.
Steve's gone. I'm proud Roach now.
Oh, okay. Can I help you at all, Steve?
Yeah. Pal of mine went AWOL, looking for audio recordings.
I can help.
Alright.
Where should I look?
Go check the areas around all 3 repeller units. That's your best bet.
Okay. And, what do you know about the creature?
Ugly nanomutant. It has to die.
Gotcha, gotcha. And what happened to the other hunters?
Went kill crazy. Don't know who started it, but Jordan's mad as hell. Even blame me, Hawk and Kill Switch for it. Your weapons will have to do the talking.
Cool. Can you patch it up?
Yeah, good one. Went kill. Don't know who. Your weapon.
Okay, no way to fix this?
It's us or them.
Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, goodbye.
Later.
Later. Oh, later, Gator. Oh, that's a very nice painting. Probably a Matisse. Looks like a Matisse. Increases damage while... Oh, yeah. Liquidator. Elemental defenses plus 200. Reduces damage taken from poison and nano effects. Jaguar. Filling a battery awards 1 Omni Cell. Carry 10 additional Omni Cells. So that's good for your drone. Reduces duration of received poison affliction, nano affliction, burning, and electrical stun. Vulture. Rhino. Attacks that slam the ground produce a traveling shockwave. Ooh. Increased damage and impact of charged attacks. That sounds cool. Who had the Rhino? Dang, we only need 1 more from the Jaguar. I don't really want the Jaguar, though. Increased damage while all batteries are charged. Hammer weapon. Goliath class. Operator. Sentinel. Goliath. Interesting. Oh, I wanted to see if we could upgrade our weapon. No. I only have 1 Mark IV part. We really need to, like, destroy some arms so we can get more parts. Aimed at beast trap. So I guess maybe down there is where we're gonna fight the boss. You the boss, boss. Hey, boss. You the boss, boss. Alright, oh, it seems like there's only one way to go. Those guys are back. Of course. Probably shouldn't go that direction. Are you the boss, boss? Hey, kayak! Oh, yeah, I'm gonna jump down here. You're not allowed to jump down there. Really wish we could zoom in. Maybe this area isn't all that big. Oh god, what the hell is this thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh, we can upgrade my healing. This one. Stuff. Alright, well. I didn't have any tech scrap on me. Souls. We're not too concerned about that.
Visitor alert. Your leisure credit account is overdrawn.
Trap over there? Get this sucker up and running to fry that mutant.
Thank you. Thank you. It seemed problematic. It tried to pretend to be a tree. So we got an arm, so I need like a leg and a body and a head, right, from those things. That was the thing that the guy wanted, I think. What? Switch to remote activation mode, okay?
Any status updates, Kane? You lost your mind? This thing is ripping us to shreds.
Tough luck, hombre. No paycheck without some bloodshed.
Okay. Someone avenged my death. Very good. Very good of them to do that. That's why I died, so I could make someone feel good about themselves. Go away. I like making people feel good about themselves, while I feel terrible about myself. It's good. Good, it's healthy.
What's up, Captain?
That bastard Jack. I was eavesdropping on him.
Never liked the little shit.
Same here, Faye. He's plotting to kill us. Have you seen Hawk? I think he's next on his hit list.
Haven't seen him yet. She'll go ballistic if she finds out.
He wants to keep the reward for himself. I should have known. Why'd I ever trust that son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'll take care of it. With or without Hawk.
Yeah. I just hope we aren't too late.
Okay, was that the lady who's like the head of the hunters? It sounded like her. No, she had an accent. That lady didn't have an accent. Huh? Okay, there's not a secret behind, but there's a secret next to the waterfall. I don't know what that noise is. Oh, is that this thing? Can I boo it? Touch banner? No, I'm not touching that. It's got cooties. So I can go there or here? Boorwild's what? Boorwild's tread ahead? Boorwild's trailhead. Ah. Ah. And is this for walking? Is this a walking trail? Because I'm allergic to walking, I believe. The doctor said it, so. Well, seems fine. They probably want me to jump down there, huh? Let's take a look around. And then maybe we'll do the old jump in the hole. Very sexy boar. Somebody ripped out some paneling there. Oh, okay. Alright. We could do head, maybe? Head? Cool. I now have...
The southern repeller is close by. Let's wrap this up quickly, okay?
Oh, touchy. Is that it? Over there? That doesn't look close. That's far. Birds. Oh, we're bird watchers. We're birders now. Love being a birder. I'm a bird real good. I destroyed that sign accidentally. It was an accident. You can't prove it. Are there any birds to look for? I want to find a finch. Big finch fans. Or a blue-footed booby. Good bird. He's a good bird. The elusive blue-footed booby. I think that was the last of the sets that I needed from them. What, are you shooting at me? With a gun? What the fuck? Why are there 17 of them? Rude. I don't like the fact that they can be invisible. Why can't I be invisible? Why do they get the cool invisibility tech? I'm an idiot. Just parry. Just parry. Don't try to charge. Don't try to charge. I don't know why I changed up my game plan, but I did. I'm gonna get revenge for me. Am I just not blocking? Am I just not blocking? What's happening there? I disagree. I disagree, game. I very much disagree. Big disagree. Big disagree. Why are these things beating me up now? Probably because your bad's here. I mean, true. I want to harvest their bodies, though. I'm not doing enough damage to the body part to harvest it. The chest seems really hard to acquire. Maybe I need to do like charge attacks? Or a different attack? Like I mainly just use RB. Maybe I need to use different... Man, that did not seem right to me. That did not seem right to me. I would like to big disagree with that again. Lots of disagreements going on here today, huh? Oh, I get it. So I have to collect them and then we make them again. It's the same thing as the last time. Where are these Gaia ones? Face, body, arm. We need a leg now. Yeah. It seemed that me doing the vertical did more damage to the part than it did the health. Oh yeah, that was unexpected. I got a little greedy there, didn't I? Did I get the leg there, though? That's all that matters, I guess. Yeah. When a battery is filled, gain 1 Omni Cell. Increases damage of continuously channeled drone attacks. Okay. So I need to make 1 of each of those, though. Alright, now we don't have to worry about it. Now we can just kill the thing. Whatever the easiest way to murder him is. They take a long time to fight. They're tanky. Very tanky. Bye-bye. They're pretty easy. Like, all of their attacks are pretty slow. I like.
Creo's innovative photosynthesis technology creates real air from artificial plants. Breathe in a sigh of relief as you take in these incredibly realistic odors. Smells like heaven, doesn't it? Please refer to the small print for risks and side effects.
I like odors. What kind of odors? The stinkier the better, right? Status. Decay. Biomechanical plants monitoring. They're decaying. You're doing a great job. You guys are doing a great job maintaining. Great job. So that's where I was before. We were up there. And then we saw down here. Yeah, there was no way. That's much further than I think I saw. You might be able to jump down there, but probably not. It's all just death. All right. All right. Slicey, slicey. He's flipping out, man. Strong arm twin blade. That sounds cool. Alright, that wasn't the guy that was shooting at me. There's still a... I went wellish. Nanite Shatterer? Increases damage dealt to nanite enemies. Oh, okay. Increases all elemental damage to enemies by weapons and drone modules, but reduces failure. Right, I've seen those. Not really concerned about those ones. Ooh. Well, I do want to go over there. It's a sexy boar statue. The hell did I get stuck on? Oh man, I must have taken a bunch of damage there. I didn't realize. I definitely got a bit greedy. Dude, we need just one more to get to Mark 4. Dang, so close. Gotta keep disremembering. Oh. I don't want to be there. If you guys see any of my friends that are looking for me, tell them my mom was calling and I went home, okay? I was hoping that we would find a way to that door right there. That's what I was hoping when we dropped down there, that there was going to be like another route. Route. Isn't there another guy around here? Speak of the devil? Dude. Why can't I? Well, I guess we have a drone, right? I guess we can technically shoot them. I do not like the fact that they have guns. I do not. I do not like the guns. Like, melee combat's fine, man. Archers, cool. You can have one or the other, man. I do not like the fact that, like, so many enemies have guns. I get it. We have a drone. But not a huge fan of it. Fucking 3 of them. Man. I thought I blocked it. I had the block button pushed. Like, I dodged in, he was getting ready to attack, so I hit LB and... well, held LB. Didn't tap it, I held it, and we weren't blocking for reasons. Seems to happen a lot. There are times where I hit the block button and the person were just standing there. There was one time where it was like super duper apparent and I was like, okay, I do not like that. Great, yeah, just roll away. Sure. Wait, no enemies there. Great. Alright, this area is bullshit, man. Fucking invisible enemies, huh? It's stupendous. Do not like the invisible enemies. I don't like the fact that they can, like, they're elusive. Fighting one is fine. Multiple ones, you're in for a bad time. They don't miss when they shoot either. They do not miss. One enemy isn't bad. Okay. Okay. Like the goddamn predator, right? Come on! Kill me! I'm right here! Come on! Do it! Do it now! It's a great movie. It is a great movie. Classic. Something wrong with like my LB button? Look at that. I'm just holding it down. That's why I don't block all the time. Because my LB button be doing weird shit. Yeah, alright, that's not great. Well, at least we figured it out. Played too many Souls games, jammed on the RB and LB buttons too much. They're rising up. Tired of getting squashed all the time.
No, no.
We assume that's stronger against robots. Gotcha. Ooh.
What's that?
My trap.
Your trap?
That's what I said.
But like, why isn't it our trap, man?
Our trap? I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this piece of junk. I built it all by myself. Paid for the parts out of my own pocket. I even tightened those little gears.
Gears? Bullshit! I can't see any gears, bud!
Are you dumb and blind now? Look there. No, down there, damn it. The little trigger, right... Oh, shit!
Huh. He really did put his blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, it looks like we're kind of fucked either way, aren't we? That guy's right there, and then there's the golden thing. Got the damn tree. Well, at least we have a shortcut. On the plus side, at least we have a shortcut. On the plus side. Ah, but where is it? I mean, I ran in there and, like, aggroed them all. I thought I was blocking. I would have liked to have been blocking. Alright, well, there's two assholes down there, huh? Yeah, that's really bad. That was a level 5 guy. I didn't realize those guys were tier 5. Nice. Okay. Little baby steps. Yeah, because why don't I fight 2 at a time all the time? That's what I always think. Doki? So many of them. I do like the fact that, like, there's bushes and stuff, so if you see stuff moving in the... well, wherever, you can tell that there's an enemy there. Thought I saw something. I did not! Just looked like a crazy person swinging at the air, but that's what happens when there's invisible enemies. piece of shit, man. I think what's happening when I'm getting hit sometimes is that, like, I'm, like, turned to the side, and they're, like, getting past the guard and hitting me. I think that happens a few times, too. Man, that area is ass. That area is just ass. Oof.
I'm not leaving any witnesses! Die!
Okay. Okay, that guy's, interesting. Invisible bosses now, huh? Yeah. Invisible bosses now. Just ran right into that enemy. Shit. He hit really hard. Man, most of the human bosses have been relatively easy. I think he was countering me there too. I don't like that. I'm moving so slow for some reason. Is he hitting me with something? I feel like my, like, speed is, like, greatly slowed down there. Alright. Did a little bit better there. It's awkward. You can kind of see him. Like, there's, like, a disturbance. A little bit of a blur. Can't say I'm a big fan of Invisible Boss. Where's my stamina? Just go too early. He hits really hard. I don't have, and I'm not getting like enough time to like get the timing down on his attacks. We gotta learn quick here. Why are you not blocking, man? Oh my god, man. I'm holding down the block button and we're just standing there. Oh. I don't know why that is. Like, if I hit a button, I feel like it should do it. I don't know if it's the game or my controller. But that happens so often. Like, I'm hitting the block button and we're not blocking. Okay, so the pipe, I have to stay away from that pipe. I get it now. I see it. That's what was slowing me down. The pipes there. Okay. I need to do my best to try to stay away from that. There's like exposed wiring. I guess maybe they're not pipes. It's wires, like huge wires. I see that now. All right. Jasmine Brink, welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. Oh, I'm doing peachy. We're getting my ass kicked by this boss, but I'm doing all right. I don't get it. It's gotta be something I'm doing wrong, right? Like, I'm just standing there not blocking. Like, I'm holding block down, and she's just standing there with her hands down. I don't get it. I'm from Washington, D.C. I'm from Washington, D.C. From the UK, Manchester. Nice. It is French vanilla flavor. What you talking about, Ferio? How you doing, man? Yeah, it was stupid on my part. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Jasmine needs your social security numbers, credit card numbers, and your mother's maiden name. No problem. I have all those on hand. What's my favorite game so far? I don't have a favorite game. There's too many games to appreciate just to like one. I like a lot of different stuff. I like a lot of different stuff. There's way too many games to just be like that one right there. What about you? Do you have a favorite game? I really like the Mass Effect games. I like you like The Last of Us 2 and GTA 5. I like those too. Those are really fun games. I'm a big fan of The Witcher 3. Actually, all 3 of the Witcher games are a lot of fun. A Link to the Past, one of my favorites. Sekiro. This is not bad. It's got some frustrating things in it, like invisible enemies. I don't like invisible enemies. I don't think in any game do I like invisible enemies. This is not my favorite. This is not my favorite. I enjoyed it until the invisible enemies. What's my favorite color? Black. Green, blue, yellow, red. Like a lot of colors. Pink. Pink is awesome. I like me some purple too. Purple's pretty great. Purple's just a dark pink. My stream's looking dope. You really like it? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for all the compliments. Making my head all big. You were just wandering in here complimenting me? What is going on? They were just not gonna block. For the life of me, man, I cannot parry him. He's got such a long wind up on that attack that's coming from the left that I'm going too soon. I gotta really prepare it. Yeah, I do. I stream just about every day. Usually take Sundays off, but I'm on usually just about every day. It's like I'm not blocking, man.
Oh, I'm not allowed to talk about that.
I do stuff, though, that's not very interesting. I can't say that, but that's it. Cool. Like I just don't hit buttons. It just feels like I'm not hitting buttons. Come on, man. Recently completed the degree of game development and visual design from Metropolitan University in Manchester. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That's cool. So what do you want to do with that? You really enjoy my stream? Well, I appreciate that. Super nice of you. You sent me a friend request. I'ma be honest. I have never accepted a friend request. If you guys ever want to find me, I'm on stream. So don't feel offended when I decline it. I'm just letting you know. Oh man, we got... Oh. I'm getting destroyed here. Maybe I should just ignore the scrap. Got some work to do to prepare for a presentation. You're more than welcome to join the Discord for sure. Have all kinds of fun conversations in there. You too. Have a great Tuesday. Like, why doesn't he get... As soon as I hit him, I hit LB. As soon as I hit him. My man. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm attacking, I can immediately go into blocking. I don't know why why when I'm holding LB down, like, she's just not blocking. Swing, swing, block. Oh, I don't get what's going on there. Like, I swung once, immediately hit block, and she did not put up her guard. Like, what is this? Makes it kind of hard to play the game about blocking when I can't block. Makes it kind of hard to do it. I'm gonna have to try to get another controller, use another controller, see if that makes any difference. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. No, I don't want to buy another controller. I don't want to buy another controller. Just want to use a different one. I've got like a ton of different controllers. I'm good. I'm not buying another one. I'm also not going to buy a third-party controller. Regardless of how good Logitech and Turtle Beach may be, I just have terrible experiences with third-party controllers. I'm just not doing it. I've never found a good third-party controller, ever. So, I appreciate the recommendation, Axeman. You come from horrors of default Atari 2600 controller? Shitty Nintendo, like NES controllers, shitty Super Nintendo controllers, shitty Nintendo 64, GameCube, PlayStation 2. I've tried so many different third-party controllers and they've all been abysmal. Now granted, I don't think I've tried a third-party controller since, like, the PS3 era, but I gave up. And I'm not gonna do it. First-party controllers might be expensive, but they're really well made for the most part. Depending on the controller, I guess. Depending on the controller. At least first-party controllers you knew were a bit more reliable. Horseshit. Epics was godly? You had a list. I don't know what that. I've never even heard of Epics. I remember like all the Mad Cats. The garbage that Mad Cats made. And half the companies that made controllers that I tried out, I'd never even heard of. It's just positioning. He's like moving slightly to the side. That's so stupid. Why do you not have... Blocking just doesn't fucking work in this game. It just doesn't fucking work. Like, there's a good 2 or 3 seconds that's like, I move, and I then press the block button. She just stands there, and then puts up her guard. Like, I don't fucking... Either the game is insanely unresponsive, or something else is going on. Like, I'm moving forward, and then I'm hitting the block button, and it's like 2 or 3 seconds before she's pulling up her guard. Maybe it has something to do with the terrain? Maybe the weird uneven terrain is doing something? It's like over here, I'm not having this issue. Like, I can jump forward and hit block. Something weird is happening in this fight that I don't get. Like, lack of stamina is one thing. If your stamina is gone, then sure. Like, you don't block when you don't have stamina. Gotcha. Something else weird is happening here. Something else really strange is happening in this fight. I've had some issues here and there with the character not blocking, but I just figured, you know, maybe that's me. There's something really strange happening here. It's gotta have, there's something happening in this. standing there. Full fucking stamina. Just standing there. I don't know, there's something really strange about why we're not blocking in this. Like, outside of combat, I don't have the problem, but when we get into it, there's something that's just not right. There must be something I just don't understand about... I don't know, man. It just feels wrong. Like, I'll have a full bar of stamina, holding down the block button, and she's just hands down at her, you know, waist. It's so bad. I was just trying to check something out there, see what happened if we just block the entire time. You can't do that. You just have to, like, make sure you get out of the way. Alright, well, experiment tried. Experiment failed, too. But we at least learned something. This is definitely the most frustrated I've been with the game. It's got some goofiness, man, but the fact that, like, I am holding down the block button, there's no reason for me not to be blocking. You know, I get when, like, my stamina gets, like, if he hits me and I'm not, like, parrying in a direction, we take a huge hit to our stamina. I got that. Like, I totally understand that. Like, if he destroys my, you know, stamina gauge, I can't block. I got that. Makes sense. That's the way it is in a lot of games, but the fact that... Oh, man. This fight's rough. This fight's really rough. Even if I dash when they're shooting, I have a hard time, like, getting out of the way of... I was like, what if I stand back here? There's no way. Didn't go well. I'm getting destroyed by this dude. This might be my least favorite area. I don't like the invisible enemies. They don't miss when they shoot. Cool. I think the reason why I'm getting hit is he rolls to the side and then he's like on my side, and even if I'm parrying there, I can't parry that. He's hitting me. He's like kind of like getting around to my back, you know. I think that's why I keep getting hit there, because I feel like my timing is right, but I think that's what's happening there. I go over to him. I dash over. I hit the block button, and what do? We just sit there with our hands down. But I know that after I dash, I can block. And I know that I had full stamina there. Like, what is happening? Why? For whatever reason, when I dash towards an enemy, my guard does not go up. I don't understand that. Dash forward, block. For whatever reason against him, it just doesn't work. It's something I guess I have to not do, but I need to close in. This is, great. Great. Stupendous. I don't know what I should have done there. The mines got me. Do the mines, like, completely remove your stamina? Like the electricity when you get hit by it? I wasn't blocking there either. My God, fucking block. I don't know why that hit me there. Alright. I need to give it a little room. I can't be like directly up next to him or else problems happen. I need to have like a little bit of a buffer zone. And then it seems to behave a little bit better. So we just need buffer zone. That's what I need. If I stand next to him, then absolutely horrible things happen. We need buffer zone. We need a buffer zone. We need the dancing buffer zone. The middle school. That attack hits me like every time. I don't know how to deal with that one. He's like right off on the side of me, on the left side of me. And it's enough behind me that it's hitting me for some reason. Like, I can't, either my timing is just slightly off for the parry, or he's like going around where the parry can activate things. User errors generally the given rule. We could be here forever. We could be here forever. Here. This guy's absolutely putting me through the ringer. Right to the face. I don't know why I died there. Sometimes they just beat your block? Is that just it? I don't think that that was an unblockable attack. It had a parry thing on there. Or like a non-parryable attack. It had a direction. I didn't hit parry or anything. I was just blocking it because we were right against the wall and I didn't want to... Like that. Why did that hit me? I didn't hit any direction. I was just holding block. Why did that do damage to me? How do I avoid that? That really sucks. I dashed backwards thinking, oh, he won't be able to reach me if I dash backwards. No, he jumped that distance. I was trying to get away from him. Okay. Still a little bit better there. I also realized I was an idiot before. It wasn't the wires in the water that was causing the electricity. It was just I didn't realize I was running into his mines. So I actually have more arena that I can go around, and I was trying to avoid stepping into the water, but I don't think I have to do that, so... He was standing right on... Oh, I'm dead. Dude. I got caught. I couldn't move. He moves insanely fast when he's invisible. We did better that time. We did better that time. I definitely think some of my counter timings were off before. I definitely think that. feel like I could tell that. Still doesn't make up for the fact that every once in a while I do not block. Like that. I don't know why we got hit there. Oh, okay. One of two things there. He either parried me, or like after you attack, sometimes you just don't have time to block. Maybe he parried me? I think he can. I went to slap him once. I immediately held block. We didn't block. Maybe it was a parry. Then I can't be angry. That actually went fairly decent. I'm playing ultra conservative, but Okay. I think I might have been like a little early on that. I think I might have been a little early. It's not exactly when they move. I think I've largely been, as soon as I see their movement for an attack, I've been parrying, and every once in a while that doesn't line up. I need to wait like a fraction of a second longer. That jump attack has got a pretty long wind up, so it's fairly easy to tell in parry when it's coming in. He shot while he was invisible? Oh my god, man. I mean, it's taking a while because I'm playing it super cautious. If I go in and attack him, even if I hit him, I can't block afterwards. So I need to be really careful. For whatever reason, if you go and attack, even if you land an attack, I can't immediately block. There's like some sort of like cooldown frames. At least for the boss here. The His tracking is nuts. His tracking's absolutely nuts. Like, I dodged after he jumped, and he still tracked me there. That's crazy. That's my fault. He's got like an unblockable attack, but then after they do it, like that like you can't parry. I guess it's unparryable. I guess that's what it is unparryable. It's not unblockable, but it's unparryable. You can still block it. You get stamina back when you parry. You can just get around to the backside of you. He's faster. He hit my, like, elbow. He manages just to get around, like, the back edge of your side. I'm trying to mitigate that by kind of like jumping back into the side, but it doesn't always work. That jumping attack. Come on, man. I swear I'm getting... like, I think I'm getting it. His jumping attack reminds me of the ogres in Sekiro. Like, no matter where you are, he's gonna turn and hit you there. It's really hard to escape that. Oh god. His tracking there is definitely gnarly. I don't know how I miss that jumping attack every fucking time. I feel like I should be getting it, but somehow, man, I'm just like... I guess I'm going just like a fraction of a second too early. Like sometimes I get it, no problem. It feels easy. And then I do something silly and I just can't... Man. Kidding me? Pick the fucking thing up. Screw Cervantes, man. Screw Cervantes.
Hey there, Jordan. I bet you're wondering what's been going on. Seems like I can scheme even better than you. Getting my hunter comrades to turn on each other was easy. Almost too easy. All I had to do was to fan the flames. First with Jack, then with Faye. After that, I only needed a pawn. Strangled one of the rookies in his tent. The next morning, the fireworks started. They were so eager to blame each other, I only had to sit back and wait for one of them to crack. Didn't take very long. Both groups already had it in for each other. If my name happened to come up, I'd spread some rumors to muddy the waters. Took a bit of a gamble on that one, but boy did it pay off. They tried to calm everyone down, but that was never gonna work. Even I didn't expect that kind of savagery. It was a bloodbath, plain and simple. I'll be the last man standing, Jordan. The reward will be all mine.
Okay. I wanted to be more aggressive, and for whatever reason, whatever I was doing, just the game didn't like it. The game didn't like it. As soon as I was a little more patient, I needed to give a little bit of a buffer there. It felt like he had this like strong sense to go to his right, my left. And I think it was like slightly getting around my guard. I think that's why I was getting hit a lot there. But also the fact that for whatever reason, like I would go in, I would go in, I'd get a couple attacks, I'd back off just to make sure that I had stamina, so if I needed to block, I could. Because if you block and you don't use a parry, it drains your entire stamina bar, but then you kind of like have this like opportunity to get the hell out of dodge. So I was kind of like trying to like manage my stamina in a way that would, you know, work for me. So I would attack 3 or 4 times, back away from him after we would get the stun. It's just awkward. He just could get around you really, really easily. And for whatever reason, my blocking just did not work well there. Okay, we probably have to activate this thing over here before that goes up, maybe? When he went invisible, he had this want to kind of get around to your backside. So that was somewhat predictable. I gotta say, that was probably my least favorite fight in the game so far.
We didn't insulate any wires and it still works. Glad you survived.
I was definitely not a fan of that. Invisible enemies are... cool idea. It's a cool idea. Didn't like the chameleon creatures in Resident Evil 4. Camouflage is one thing. Like, they do blend in relatively well into the woods. That's cool. I like that. But straight up turning invisible? Where's my invisibility? Dude, this has got to be how enemies felt when I was playing Cyberpunk and I kept turning invisible on them. It's got to be how they felt. The walls are attacking me! And then I just smack them in the face with my big ass dildo. My purple dildo. Whack! Is probably how they felt. No one likes to get attacked by a giant invisible purple dildo. No one likes that. Increases the damage of channel drone modules the longer the effect is continuously fired. Gotcha. Can't really do that with the one I'm using. I don't know what I'm looking at. Space? The final frontier? It's interesting. It doesn't really change much of anything. I don't... Sure. I do not get those. I don't want to drop down there, but at the same time, I feel like that's a bad idea. Why is there a door there? Hmm. Hmm. Is not at all where I thought we were going to end up. Or is it? Where the hell are we? That's the boar path? I want to go see what that door is down there, even if it's someplace I've been to before. From up on top where we are, I don't exactly recognize it. Just drop stuff off. Can I upgrade anything? Hell yeah. Oh. We can get you up to... I forget that I have those heals as well. Forget that I have those. Those are helpful. I don't think I'm going to be disassembling any Mark 6. Good. Thinking, like, this armor is good for exploring, but maybe not so much boss fights. Maybe I should, maybe I should get, like, a more durable set of armor. Yeah, bye-bye. Maybe we should get a more durable set of armor for bosses. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, okay. I guess I can't do anything with it. It felt like neato. Hey, we could do something cool here. Nah. Nah. It's definitely something, but it must come from a different area. Oh. Oh, I got no stamina. I'm not used to fighting these guys anymore. Like, my whole timing's all screwed up now. Thanks, Cervantes. I think that guy wrote Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. I don't think that there was anything else around here. Thought maybe we would get a audio log around here, but I did not see one. Online. That's very helpful that it tells you that. Very helpful. Sometimes because of like the bloom and stuff, it's hard to see the items lying around, but I don't see anything. What did that, whoops. What did that one thing say? 3 audio logs? I don't know how many I have. 1, 4, 19, 2. A stranger. Alright. I was just seeing what quests and stuff we still had open. Strange. Where's the Gaia gear? Maybe we can make one of each. Do I need like an entire thing? I think we need like a full set, huh? Not all beat up, but I need a fresh steer. How much were those? Does not tell you. Scammed. Alright. Oh, we beat a couple of bosses today. We beat Lil Johnny. We beat Cervantes. Oh, we beat, whoops. We beat Brother Eli. We were looking at the Melanesians. Very cool. Very cool. That guy kicked my ass something hard. Man. Cervantes was this is by far the toughest fight. I thought maybe Lil Johnny was a bit rough, but once you kind of figured out what you needed to do, it wasn't too bad. But man, Cervantes, that invisible turd destroyed me. All right, let's go raid. Let's go raid. Yeah, no problems, Rento. We're gonna go raid Coach and Chill. He's a very chill guy. He plays a lot of retro shit. I don't know that I've seen him play something new, but he's currently playing Chippendale Rescue Rangers for the NES. That's a really cool game. It's super fun. I beat that, you know, just a couple of, maybe like a month ago. Really fun game. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great Tuesdays. Tuesday's a fantastic day. I'll be back tonight, and we will keep playing more The Surge 2. The Surge 2. I feel like we're making okay progress. Maybe not great progress, but okay progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. That guy kicked my butt something fierce, man. That kicked my butt something fierce. But I will be back. I'll be back tonight, and we'll play more gaming. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Peace.